Hello and good morning everyone, my name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect, and I thought we're gonna have a look at Foundry, because why not? Let me just make sure my chat is okay here on YouTube, yes. Yeah, so sorry for the delay, I was having audio issues. Let us now go and make a new game. I feel like I want to go back to Foundry, like since I never finished there. But there is many planets actually. We have Foundria, which is the original planet that came in the very early access. Then we have Paradox Prime, a planet that features an abundance of resources. It's very green. Nevada, a planet fully covered in snowy tundras, has a little more resources than average. It's very white, it seems very bright. I don't think I want to do that to myself. And we've got Canalis Tertius, or Tertius, whatever. On this planet, metals are slightly less frequent, but it features a lot of alumite liquid crucial for chemical appliances. However, it is mostly a desert planet. We've got Thalin, a hot planet consisting of lush jungles and rocky deserts. Its sources are evenly distributed. Sort of similar to Foundria, but I would say maybe a bit more green, like with the lush jungles. Now, and that's the thing, I don't think I want to cut myself through just tons and tons of trees, right? So I feel like we're going to just stick to Foundria and be happy with that. And we'll call it a Novice Foundry 4 because it's on update 4. I'm going to hit the random seed button a bunch of times. I do want all the resources to be nice and rich, please. Just so it saves us having to relocate miners all the time when we run out on a patch. Something like that. And critters, yeah, sure. And the rest go. Let us see if the game will let me do this, or if we're going to be slideshowing. I hope not. And hi, Bonnie. Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just sort of waiting and seeing. Yeah. What do you mean? What? Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
I see that flickering too. I have issues. Nope. 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 Something happened. Can I find it just by its name? No, maybe with a capital F. No. Ah, this is a good start. This is a really good start to the whole thing, right? Need to find the process quickly and then kill it that way. Okay. I guess it'll be you that I'm killing. Yes. I think the game's killed. I'm gonna try it one more time. Let me check my settings quickly. This should be fine from what I'm seeing. Hmm. We're gonna try one more time and see what happens. Otherwise, change our plans. Hmm. Or maybe one of my shortest streams ever. We'll see how it goes, right? So yes, hello game. Why is Mango Hut not going away? There we go. Let me just first, oops, click wrong buttons. Let me just go and turn those off. Oh god, okay. We need to start the game again. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it does it itself. Nice. Yeah, I think this is not going to...
No, I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, that would have been nice. I mean, it looks fine on my machine, but I just don't know. It looks very slideshowy on my end, just looking at it. Let me go and turn a bunch of settings down a bunch and see if that would help us. Maybe. It looks more stable now on the tube. Yeah, it didn't obviously make a thing. Sure. Let's try this again. Like so. Yes. Let's see what happens, and then we're gonna just skip the intro and hope for the best. Because I can't see myself going to Factorio today. Or do anything too brainy. Okay.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management.
I have a game.
Congratulations on acquiring.
I'm just waiting for YouTube to catch up.
Space station on this resource-rich
is.
moon, an ideal spot for industrial business endeavors. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory.
It looks fine.
Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map.
Shut up, Carl. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Shut up, Carl. Actually, I think I'm going to go for a nice green body. Or maybe, is it an orange?
First color.
Yeah, but I think I like the green more. Wait. Get this drill and make it green and say apply. Yes. And of course we can't forget our very fancy top hat, right? Okay. Map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
There are several ore patches in the...
Shut up, Carl. Equip the ore scanner, so we hit B to go into our backpack, excuse me, and just drag it into slot number 2 so we can click number 2 and then click the mouse button to make Technum appear and Xenoferrite, our first 2 resources. Also, we can check the map, and we can now see we also have Xenoferrite somewhere over here, which is unreachable at the moment. But it's good to know that it's there, because then that means maybe we can avoid building over it. Note to future said, don't build over that spot. Can you do that? Anyways. We go need to do a bit of drilling. I like to drill any hole, anything. I mean, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I think.
No comment.
Is that right? No comment. Okay. Yeah, I can get behind that. Does it still look okay? Sweet. You can see it, and it's well behaved. No, I touched my desk wood. Not the under the desk wood. What, too early for this? What I like to do every single time is to just clear the entire patch off. I don't know, it gives me a ton of resource straight up, right, that we can just chuck into our very first smelter right here at the ship. Where is it? And also it makes it, I think, easier for the other miners, once we build them, to just get at the good stuff. Yeah. Let me go and mine all this first. Also, we're gonna need some plant material in the near future, but one thing at a time. This is fine.
To create your first crafting materials.
I love this tune. Build up. You won't probably like it, but it's fine. What? No working? Oh yeah. We had unplugged you, hadn't we? With all the constant Discord ping. Good. Good morning, lovely Messy Bix. How are you doing? Ooh, hello, little critter. Hello. Interact. Let's pet it. Hello, you little thing. Can I drill you? Oh, I can't drill them anymore. They don't do their little wiggle anymore, and we don't have BB yet to try it there. So let's clear some trees. Yes. But yeah, you can pick them up now and put them somewhere. Either that. Yeah, but they don't stack.
No, never did.
No. Anyways, let me go and clear up some more space here. I will probably end up drilling a whole bunch of blocks away here just to sort of make a straight area where we can build our first proper factory. As a matter of fact, let me do a thing. Let me grab a bit of dirt from, say, here. Oh, I love a good drilling. Actually,
You might want to.
at least it's me doing the drilling, usually. How are you doing, Hen? God, you're doing good. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention, apparently. Good. But no, glad to see him. Well, you can say it. You can say it. It's fine. We're all used to it, anyways, right? We're all used to my inappropriateness and just downright what the fuck. Let's go and insert some stuff into this hole and some stuff into this hole. Talking about drilling. I mean, just never mind. Okay, it's fine. What I like to do is sort of mark the corners of where I can basically drill and dig. Then usually I have like one here in the middle, and then this is gonna be my little storage box, or storage boxes. Yeah, my little area of storage boxes is gonna live there. Yes, possibly. Something like that. So that means means we can drill all the way down to here, really. Also, let me press home so we're not climbing automatically over the out the hole. Right, take this out. Now it's basically going to be actual foundations down here, like building blocks, which we will pick up in a second. So like we'll take our rods and our plates.
Now that we have basic materials available,
Then we will go and craft ourselves some building blocks. I will make all the building blocks right now.
so you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then place them in
And
the
just
shape
insert
of a
more raw
rectangle
resources,
one of the
because
ore
why
patches.
not? Yes,
The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting.
And well, I like how this world is laid out straight away. This is beautiful. It's a lot less digging in than my last attempt. You can literally just take this out all the way to over here. This is beautiful, because then we can literally lay this all out in one level on the foundation for the foundations, without having to go up and down all the time with belts and make it nice and neat, make it pretty. Well, as pretty as you can make a factory. Oh, I wasn't debating that. It's more the fact that, you know, factories inevitably always become ugly because of all the smoke and metal. And let me go and put the building blocks here, and then we can go and start filling out spaces. Then bish bash bosh, yes, because then down there we're gonna have storage boxes. Yes, yes, yes. Nope, not there. There. Yeah, I did. Yes, down here. Those disappear, then put one there. Right, and then we can finally make one row here.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
Cool. I like. Insert, take, make me 8 boxes, right? I think. Oh. Something like this. Yes. I like. Make me more of those. Let me also get rid of... Oh, okay, right click and gets rid of them. Fair enough. Then we can maybe start getting rid of some of this stuff. So where is... I want to sort of... Yeah. Take it from the stairs and say, okay, we'll put biomass in here. Dirt is gonna live in here, maybe together with stone. And what's this? Forest seed trees. Yeah, that can live in here with the biomass, I guess. Okay. Take some rods. We all like an active rod. I mean, never mind. We're gonna need to do some more digging to get this clear, because we do want a 4 wide frame around the mining spot. So yes, I guess the best thing is to maybe just make an outline around the mining spot itself. Feel for its size and what we're actually doing, right? Something like a crossway, maybe. Okay. So that makes it square here. Okay, really could have left that for now. Something like this. Okay, need to take that off as well. Then we know that we can probably just liberate all this dirt here. I like to be a dirty boy. Ooh, dirty boy. You do it much better, that's true. Yes, you are the voices.
I don't know, yeah.
Voices in my head probably, but that's not the point. Oh, even Patch was disagreeing with that. Okay, fair enough. Well, you're the voices in his head too. Yeah. You're not going to tell people obviously that you're doing it on purpose, right? Okay, good. Just as well that we're not live on across the world, right? I mean, just saying. I know. Yes, this is update 4. Hey, Mr. Tedzy, sorry if I missed your chat there, but yes, it is indeed. I thought the title was actually saying that as well. Sorry if I wasn't explicit enough then. But I have decided to do it as a new start because it has been a very hot minute since I've been in this game. and I want to sort of rediscover, if that makes sense. I like doing that in certain, especially in early access games, where you see changes sometimes very rapidly iterating over the different updates that they're bringing out. So, you know, I feel like this is not going to be enough, so we're going to need more area. So one, we need to be 4 wide. That's just how it goes. We need to be able to insert 4 digits. Sorry, never mind. For 4 rows of blocks, I meant. Let's get rid of some more nature. Right, again here gonna go 4 wide, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3 more. Bring it along. Always seems a lot of effort to begin with when you see me playing, but the way I figure if I pre-plan this a little bit or pre-dig this a little bit, then it's going to be easier for me to set the miners at a little lower level, and so as they take off the top layer they have more access to the bottom layers of the mine. This is something I wish the game would have explained easier or more in the beginning during the tutorial, but your mine patches go actually quite deep and you want to maybe plan for that in your build. So 1, 2, 3, we need to be out here. Make that happen. This is our level, right? Yes, so let's take that off. And here's what I'm going to do to connect it essentially electrically. We're going to dig this out and bring it along here, and then this is going to be our work area for this mining patch. We need to do the same for the xenoferrite as well. Just that we're not going to have enough blocks for that, I know that much. And maybe... yeah, we're not going to place miners here on the blue stuff. I'm just realizing that that would be counterproductive. I need to do it on the xenoferrite first. I mean, this digging would have needed to be done anyways, but I'm not going to place any blocks here. We're going to go... along here. Red stuff's right here. And yeah, same effort. Maximum effort, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna go and dig out an outline around this patch. Figure out what it looks like. What size we need, and what is this? Oh, it's rocky desert dirt. It's nothing special, really. It just, well, rocky desert. TGIF, by the way. Just gonna say it. And fuck, it's Friday, as a matter of fact. So again, I think I want to just cut all this off here at the top. Mr. Rock. Yes, very exhilarating gameplay, I understand, but you know, unfortunately the first hour or so of the game is a little boring if you want it nice. Like, you can obviously just plonk stuff down and then fix it afterwards if you wanted, but I feel like my starter factory, I want at least somewhat comprehensible when I look at it, so I can then figure out the rest from there. Whereas if I just start off with chaos, it just never ends well.
Good.
I mean, yes, I like chaos, but you know, if you need to understand how a thing works, then chaos isn't always the best. Right, so this is actually not terrible. Let's square it up first, maybe, so it's a bit easier to then add the extra 3 rows that we need. Yep, something like this. So 1, 2, 3. Is darker than I would just heat here. I don't even know why that is a saying, but I like it. I like it though. Yeah, well, I'm a simple man. I like simple things, and movies are a very simple thing to and incredibly joyful too. I mean, and. Will you stop leading me down these paths? No, you're just having too much fun with it, aren't you? There's no helping you. I mean, I know there's no helping me, but I was hoping to save your soul for... I'm sorry, that caught me off by surprise there. I'm trying to save your immortal soul, child. Yeah, that's true. Almost wasn't going to stream today, but I decided different. Insane ahead prevailed, I want to say. You know, I'm actually glad. No, I'm enjoying this. So, even though this part at the moment is a bit boring, but we'll get to the more exciting stuff in a minute. Honestly, but we're nearly done with the really boring stuff here. I mean, if you watch it on Minecraft, you can watch it here, right? I'm sorry. I have a very sarcastic one on me today. And then I think I did it sort of here. I guess I would maybe go along here. One in there, one here, and then just bring it along like thusly. Alright, for now I just need it here, and then maybe connect it up to there. And let's go and collect some materials. Thank you. Oh, 69 rods. That seems a perfect perfect amount of rod. Although it should really be 96 rods nowadays with the price of inflation and everything, right? Sorry, bad joke. Too soon. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those guys. We're gonna need 4 miners. That's the initial plan. I don't particularly like what I did here, but it's fine. I think we can maybe fix it up a little bit. So 2, 2, 2. Yeah, that's better than our. Okay, next. Give me those miners on hand, please. Thank you. Let's turn it a little bit and say I want 1, 2
miners, and most of them require power to function.
Biomass burner.
Same
Sure.
Drone miner. Once built, you
make 1 for now. That's gotta be enough. Maybe 2.
Insert the biomass into the generator and power all buildings on the same.
Because now we need to power this Michigan mess. I really don't want to do this, but I'm going to place it right there. We're still waiting on that last miner. Okay. Go and do the thing. So very much like Factorio, it sort of produces all the intermediates in as well as it makes the items, but it seems to make it so if we're asking for 4 miners, say, it makes the ingredients for 1 miner, makes the miner, then makes the ingredients for the next miner. So it seems to work in sequence, whereas in Factorio it would make all the ingredients for all the miners and then craft all the miners at the end of the queue. So it's a slight difference there. I guess it makes you able to work faster straight away, like because you're sequentially slowly getting your end item. It's probably pros and cons for each. Anyways, gonna put you there for now. I think, yeah, I'm gonna place you there and there. Oops, wrong button. And we shall need to go and I think I would like to go and get rid of all this extra dirt and stone, and also then grab all the biomass that we have. Cool, we have exactly 200 plus. That means we can give each of these guys a full load.
Mining drones acquire your.
I like to deliver a full load. I mean,
beautiful.
A big load. I mean,
we need to get going. Let's build.
There is no helping me and no saving me. It's fine.
Oh, I know, but Sarah wasn't me leading him that time.
No. I can do that perfectly on my own. It's fine. At the very least, we should now see these guys doing their thing, and we can grab some of the ore. Thank you. And stick it into this guy and make him make more plates for now. Yes, I like. Rods would probably want to be a thing soon as well, so let's try and the good thing is you can, you know, drag it into the red part and then it'll just build the part that you actually want filled. So that's actually quite cool. I like that. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we can do something like that, and then bring you along to there. That at least connects it up, and then we can say 1 there, 1 there. And we at least get the material out now. Hurrah! Now we need to craft a smelterino. I think I want more than 1. So I'm gonna just grab me some plates and... oh. Probably want to grab some of the blue stuff, yeah? and put it into the other smelter, or mini smelter I want to call it. We'll put it in there. 2 smelters. That'll do me right now. Also, we want to have more building blocks. I think we're gonna need a lot more of those. Right. Question is, just right now, do I want the factory on this level that we are standing on? Which means I'm just building, well, sorry, on this level, really. So that means I'm just filling it out with building blocks and bring the ores up 1 level, which we can do, easy enough. Or will I drill all that out? I almost feel like wanting to dig it all out. I think the mine comes in on that level for both already. Yeah. I almost feel terrible for doing this on stream, but this is what I would want to do off stream as well, so... So I'll make the very first important part of the factory on the same level. It's not all too terrible, really. We dug out worse. Sorry, trying to drink and play at the same time is almost impossible on mouse and keyboard. No, there is a few occasions where you can actually get away with it. Like there's some games where you can, for example, do running and steering or camera angle with the right mouse button sort of thing. Like World of Warcraft, for example. You basically hold your right mouse button, the character just runs, and you can just hold your mouse and steer your character. And you can take a wee cheeky sip, but no, not while you're mining and aiming and drilling, and no, not a thing. Whoopsie doopsie. Drilled the wrong hole there. I mean, just... Oh, I can bet you there's ladies that would beg to differ at certain times. It's like, no, wrong hole, wrong hole! I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Oh. My mind just has a very interesting spin today. It's fine, honestly, it's fine. Would you believe it, by the way? It is almost my first break time, yes. I was trying to beat you to it.
Nobody can beat me.
You want to bet? I would never, by the way.
Your life wouldn't be worth living if you did that.
I know that, but that's not the point. I have no inclination to. Catch.
Stop.
You on the other hand. You're gonna get the ball. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. He likes his ball a lot. He likes it thrown a lot. Yeah, that's neither here nor there. He seems to be one for CPT, yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Oh, I think there's a bitch in heat somewhere. He seemed very excitable this morning.
You got me up.
Well, there's that. Just want this block of dirt gone quickly before we take our break, I think, right? That's reasonable. Well, I guess this row should go as well then, right? We'll make it go away, right? There is no such thing as dirt underneath that, okay? Right. What I would like to do before I go on break quickly though is we'll grab a bunch of this and wait, I could have just ran across, it's fine. And a bunch of this and just chuck it into the little stupid mine smelter. Like so. So, and yeah guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. It's always well appreciated. After the break we're gonna go and build our little smelter array, or 2 smelter arrays really, because you know, for both resources, get that sort of put together and then see where the rest of the game takes us. With that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, we should have hopefully some more of the plates and the rods, yeah? And let me go and say we're gonna make 5 more. So you can just right click it basically on any of these crafts and it makes 5 at a time. I like that, by the way. Minus smelters. We should have some here in the inventory. Let me, however, make 2 more, I guess. Yeah. And see if we can fill this out. Not quite. Not quite, okay. Well, we're gonna need some more blocks, which means we're gonna need some more plates. Not so much rods, but plates. Making sure we have inserted everything that we do have on ourselves, so we're not running around with extra resources because no need. Yes, make all of that. Ah, not enough. Still not quite enough. Damn it. And then there's still the rest of that to fill out. Sure. How are we doing here? Okay, we've only used 19 so far. That's not terrible. It's going to only go up as we put smelter stuff down, but yeah, this is fine. This is fine, honestly. Just want this filled out if we can. Oh god, there's a whole row missing actually. Yeah, whoops. Maybe we'll do this. Also, we need to think about this for a second here. So the belt is gonna come out on this row here. And then why not come along here, leave some space, say go here with it. Or yeah, no, this is fine. Something like so.
Smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop.
Another one would go
so
there.
Using this from now on.
And then as you would come along, we can probably actually make that happen. So ding.
You need to connect the drone
on the
miner
same
to a
line
smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts.
Bring it up to
Let's start by crafting the required
there.
2 loaders, 1 for the smelter and 1 for the drone miner. 2 belts to connect.
Yes, we need to build loaders and belts and
While you're crafting
that,
those,
which
let
means
us
we need
recap
more
the plan.
resources, which
We will set up a basic factory to provide us
we
with
need
the
200 and
most
200.
resources to get started. Then we'll look at getting the space station up and
Shut up,
running
Carl.
so that
Right. Needs more belts than that, but sure, let's start crafting, I guess. What is this actually? Xeno scrap. Let's just store it. Right. No clue what it does, so for now it just goes away before I lose it or something. We also have a ton of dirt, which maybe let's just goodbye. You are the weakest link. Plates, please. Thank you. Let's see here. I need 2 loaders at the very minimum right now, and more belts. Many more belts, but this will do for now. So the way this is going to work is we're gonna have feel like I want to change my quick bars a little bit. So let me reorganize. You go there. This is going to be for slopes, so I'm going to leave that open for now. Put you there. Then on tab bar 2, I'm going to have the other blocks, like the smelters and that. But for now, this will do. And then we need one space between them for the loader, I believe. Like so, and then we can just drag this along to... well, up to here. Up to here will do us right now. Perfect. And then one loader there, one loader there, and usually they figure out on their own which type of input or output, you know, they need to be, but you can toggle it there with that little button on top and tell them they want to be an input. But this is a minor, it only outputs. And then here's your intake. And then, hurrah, we're getting metal out of here. Right. Anyways, now we need to craft more conveyors, belts, I like to call them, but no, they're conveyors, it's fine. Loaders and conveyors, yes. Make more, make all of them.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
And yes, did
Great.
that.
We connected the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand.
Right, maybe finish this one
now
quickly.
It's time to scale up and build more smelters.
And I would say I'm just going to pull it out here
Feed multiple smelters
once I need to,
loaders.
and drag it down here for actual processing.
A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine.
Let's finish maybe this part where we're gonna bring it along from here.
Long belt. We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility.
Go up to here, right? Then I'm gonna need some more resources.
New machines
I believe we're short on something, so let's just grab what we have.
Through material analysis, I should be able to provide a beacon blueprint, which we are going to need to...
Shut up, Cal.
Let's get going and build a research server.
2 more loaders for now. Right. One there. One there. Doesn't really matter which one we use at the beginning. It's all gonna get hooked up together anyways, but now, once this is all done, we never need to touch it again. Just want to empty it now. More importantly, we can now just get rods from here and it would be faster in future. So can we make 2 more loaders right now? Yes. Which means I may be able to just... thank you. Steal some plates and some rods from here. Make 1, 2 more loaders. And let's speed this all up a little bit. 1, 2. And yeah, here now I need to think about how to get this out. I feel like can't turn it there, can you? Yeah, you can. Just like that. And then we can just add it to the belt there. Right. Now we have 2 of these guys running for each material. Making sure we are always nice and full. So thank you for this and this. What next? Research server. Okay. I think I will make 2 of them. straight up. Research servers. Yeah, I had forgot about that part. Need to sort of build it off of a side somewhere. Let me go and make more platforms for now. Take all the plates out here and all the rods from here. So first off, I think I want to have 4 more smelters, right? Oh, I can only build 3 because, wow, okay, lots of resources needed. I guess we'll ignore that for a minute then. And just try and maybe make this a bit more complete, right? So you're coming with me all the way to, say, here. Right, and then we're gonna need to now figure out where we're doing the research. The plan is we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those guys along here, which means the belt with the output will be coming along here and here. Oh my god, almost like I planned it. Oh no, wait, shoot, not quite, because there isn't enough space for, well, that's fine. What we'll do is, how do you do Shift F? Like so, right, okay, but not sure if I'll like that, because I remember it also taking away blocks if you got it wrong, so this is fine. What I'm thinking then is we'll add 1 each. So that it starts there and then brings us along to here, say. And then brings us along to there, okay, and then we can add more smelters here, because I think it's actually 8 for each. Does it not say somewhere? Somewhere it was mentioned, I believe it was up to 8, but no, we can do that there along a row here, then that's fine. Sorry, brain no working. I need research server, but was planning, yes. Okay, so let's dig out more here. We need more space. Gonna be quite a bit of space, so where are we going? Start maybe literally squaring up from all the way over here. I will grab all these other resources still, because I feel like there's been a few changes that I've missed in between, because I was last in Foundry in the update 2, I think. So I don't know what's happened in update 3 really. And I know there's things later on that takes all sorts of resources that I discarded in the beginning, in my first attempt. So I'm gonna hold on to them for now, like rocks even. Like trying to decide on the size of an area that we're gonna use for now. So we need nature to be gone. Yeah, this seems actually quite good right up to here. Let's start digging out into this. see if we can... Yeah, it's actually pretty much spot on. Nice. Going for a bit. Oh, nice. Literally perfect. Love it. Again, we'll need to just bite the bullet and do a bunch of digging. I should maybe also check, it just occurs to me where map-wise we are. Okay. I'm not building in the direction where we're going to be over this bit. Need to make sure we're bypassing this, but we're nowhere near it, so that's fine. Just making sure I'm not running into issues there later on. Right, okay. Keep going here. And this is a huge chunk, but the way I figure, again, you know, if I pre-plan this right, then I'm going to make my life a lot easier in the long run. Because I know how much I struggled last time for space because I left everything too tight and too close together, trying to squeeze more stuff in. And there's something very zen for me actually about just looking at a big piece of land and saying, okay, I need this gone, let's get to it and get the pickaxe out, or you know, the drill in this case. I enjoy that part of the build for some reason. I need a drink. Let's actually cut this part off, yeah? Sometimes it's a bit easier to sort of subdivide into little segments and just get rid of them and chisel away at your work that way. Why not build out? Just build on top. It's a good point actually, but for me, that I strive for a certain aesthetic. I strive for a certain look, and since I've sort of decided to have my mining and smelting going on one level, I wanted to sort of have the initial mall, the very first part of the production, sort of all live on that same level. And then later on I will build either on top or we're going to build out, of course, but I found myself very quickly in spaghetti land when I started using ramps. When I started this, this was I think literally during like update 1 / update 2 transition phase, and something in me just abhors that idea right now. By embracing, if I embrace the ramps and not too early, I will again end up in this spaghetti labyrinth that I can't get myself out of. So I want the first part of the build to really make sense, and I want to be able to look at and have some sort of structure. But there's no real benefit in terms of gameplay. No, this is just me being nitpicky. Call it me being German, man. Right, born and bred in Germany, lived there for 26 years, so things have to be done the right way, yeah? But no, as I say, no real actual gameplay benefit or anything. It's just busy work, if you want to be specific about it, or picky about it. And again, I was saying this earlier on, I want to make sure I create enough space for me to work with, because the last time I did this, I was squeezed in too much. So I want to make sure I'm looking at a spacious area to work with. Just, yeah. Let me, for now, just grab more of this, because we're gonna need so much of the platforms. And I'm just gonna grab a bunch of resource, because why not, and say to you, hey, make me 20 crafts. I think that's quite good, so let's keep digging here. But I think we can actually start doing the science build, or the first part of the science build, straight up once I've done this little piece. We don't need to have the full thing dug out. And usually, to be fair, I actually use a mod that does bulk terrain demolishing, right? It just doesn't work on update 4 at the moment. At least I couldn't make it work last night. Nearly done, as I say, and then we can put a bunch of platform down. Let's go with that right now. I want to start, say, even here. Oh, excuse me. Aiming is hard sometimes. There, and just drag it out to here. Oh, that's quite a bit. Yes, thank you. Okay, not quite enough. Whoops. What I do? No, didn't mean to place that. Apologies. Let's make some more. Make 20 more, I guess. So we're gonna have the smelters living essentially right here. So yeah, we're gonna put the research server. Let me put those there. Also, let me make 2 more miners. I'm just wanting to make a bunch of stuff quickly so I can put it into the quick bar, and so I'll prepare for the next bit. Make me also 2 more biomass burners. Make me... We will need rams eventually, so make me 5 of them, and make me 10 more belt crafts. Like that, maybe. So indeed, miners. A bit of a bigger manual craft, but sure. First thing we can do is, let's think about this. Something like this for now. Need to leave enough space for the miners coming in there. So it'll be here. Something like that on that line. So
to advance in research, you need to make science packs.
Stick that in there.
And insert them into the research server to research the beacon blueprint.
What else can we put in our hotbar here? The smelter goes there, thank you. The biomass burner we're going to stick back here.
Beacon.
And then, as you're making those rams, I can stick that there. Thank you. No power. We maybe yes. let me check. Have I have no biomass and not quite enough to fill 2, so let's... Nature, be gone! Firehammer! My dude, how you doing, man? Nice to see ya. Let me do a thing. Dude, it's nice to see you. Hope life's been treating you well enough. But yes, always more power, more everything. Missed you, my dude. Really did. We've got a new house, my man. We've got a new place. We've got an upstairs. We've got a downstairs. We've got a back garden for the dog. It's beautiful. And no more annoying neighbours. So, our life's looking up. What, the new Hustle Foundry update 4? So far I can't say anything is much different in update 4 to what I played before, because obviously I haven't made much progress yet. This is me just started an hour and a half ago. I haven't noticed any quality of life improvements in terms of like working the game, any like interface changes or anything like that. But it's Foundry still, you know. I'm still liking it. And plus I'm on Linux now. I'm not on Windows anymore, so my entire setup relies on games actually running well with OBS in that environment. So it's been a challenge at times. But yes. We're supposed to craft 3 science research. I think I will make something like maybe 5. Where is the thing? Somewhere. Here. Yes, make 5 of them. Just because. Right? Then... research interface. We need to queue up a research, and that's going to be the emergency beacon, because we're going to get a new little companion. We're going to get a new little dude to help us out with stuff. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to start here and bring it out and just fill up to here. Nice, 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 because then we can sort of look at the area that I'm gonna just dig out here, and it's not gonna be too terrible, I think. I think my bot didn't do quite the right sequence of events here. Oh no, it did. Apparently it did. I just didn't see it. Okay. I like the look of it. It's the verticality that's going to break the game for you. Like, that's going to unlock the game for you, I think. Being able to stack all these belts on top of each other, to, stack the shapes, stuff like that. And I think the scale of it, like, I've seen it only on YouTube, right? To be fair, I haven't played it myself. We honestly, we can't afford new games at the moment, unfortunately. I would love Shapes 2, I would love to play it even on stream, but... just not something we can do at the moment. But I think it's verticality that actually really unlocks the game. Right. But holy shit, yeah, it's definitely it's a brain teaser, one after the other. There's a similar one that I was demoing the other day. Let me. Oh wow, nice. Let me go and check quickly my Steam library for you to look at. You're gonna enjoy this. It's a demo I played. God, what was it called? This is bugging me right now. It's not that. Did I uninstall it? I must have. Oh no. There was a game, I think that. I don't know why I uninstalled it. That's bugging me right now. Because it was genuine good and it very much in the vein of Shapes 2. Just more. God, how do you even describe it? It was a sort of apocalyptic world, maybe I want to maybe describe it as, and you were feeding the shapes that you were building into like warehouses, like different buildings were accepting different shapes. I'm gonna try and find it and send you a Discord thing. Dude, what are you even talking about? What do you mean negative vibes? I'd rather you just lurk. If you don't want to say anything, that's all good. You know this. We love our lurkers as much as our chatters. But more importantly, dude, you know we're here for each other if you need to. But if you want to be left alone, you just be left alone. It's as simple as that. That's why I've sent you one message once, you know, and decided, you know, when he wants to talk, he will talk. If he wants to be left alone, he needs to be left alone. And if people can't respect that, then unfortunately that's their problem. That's nothing to do with you or me or, you know, like, but that's how it goes. Okay? Just putting it out there. You know this is how we roll here. And you can't believe the little happy yes I'm getting here from Ronnie from the side. So we're literally next to each other right now when we're not in separate rooms anymore streaming. So yeah, a lot has changed for us in terms of with this move. But if you ever fancy just playing even after stream, you know, let me know. I can do multiplayer. And I have Discord. I don't always turn it on, but that's more because on Linux it all works a bit different. You don't have this sort of aggressive auto start behavior. Dude, let me. I need to go and grab this right now. I think you're right. I think it was modulus. Can I? What do you mean, my stream okay?
What's probably me?
Oh, don't tell me because it looks okay on the tube. Oh, okay.
I said it's probably me.
Yes, I think it was modulus. The more I'm hearing it now, I think you guys are right. What's happened to my mouse? Ah, for goodness sakes. There. I played the demo of it and I loved it, but you know, demo limited. Yeah. I think that's it. If it's on my wish list, yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Reminded me so much of Shapes 2, but I'll be honest, there's something about Shapes 2 that really attracts me to it, and it's the no frills. There is no graphic frills, there is no beautiful textures, it's literally just the shapes and you and the vortex. Hmm? Yes, thank you, yeah, I did. That's exactly it. Modulus reminded me of that, but I had fun with that. But I would argue that both games have merit on their own. Yeah, you know, just a different approach to the same theme, maybe. And there's something to be said about the beauty of Modulus. But again, there's something also very appealing about this very simple graphical approach of shapes too, or shapes in general. Yeah, straight up. Just even the gameplay loop, I would argue to a degree, except for not the central vortex but the individual buildings. But you know, you were still cutting shapes and sorting shapes and rotating them. And, I just don't know, do you need to have played Shapes in order to play Shapes 2? I feel like Shapes 2 to me, when I look at it, without ever having played either of them, Shapes 2 is the more refined version. But I truly don't know if you need to have actually played the first one to really get behind Shapes 2 or what.
Oh.
Right. Standalone, yeah. Again, it feels more like this is the game that Shapes should have been, sort of thing, and you know, they just did it in a Shapes 2 format, and why not if it works? Leave the original game alone, but take all the things that you've learned from it and that you wanted to do better, and make the new version of it. Sure, I can get behind that. I'm done with Ship Graveyard Simulator. Like, the second one was for me, is like, okay, we tried your first one, it was terrible, and you fixed a lot of stuff. But now that they're sitting there and saying, oh, we want to make a third one, I'm like, nah, you've lost all credibility here. Oh, that's a bit of a low blow, isn't it? Calling it the EA version. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Oh no. Maybe just a big old hang. Okay, we need more bloxes. Which means I'm going to need more resources apparently. How am I actually doing on the time? Okay, no, we're all good. All is good. And I said more blocks, so let's maybe do like so. Also, research. Manage inventory. Can we split? How do you split? Shift right click. Split 2 off and put them in there. And give you the other 3. You've said it, my friend. You've said it.
Got it.
Right, that's literally how I felt about it. And then, as I say, like the minute they announced Ship Graveyard Simulator 3, I'm like, no,
right on top of the beacon.
Fix this game. Make it work before you say, no, we're just going to move on and leave you all in the ditch and want you to buy another version of the game. No. Done. Sorry, I get... I think it's exactly what you're saying, Firehammer. We've had such a blast together on it. Then they broke multiplayer in a big way. Never got it really working ever again. Right? Truth be told. And then we're sitting now with that version that's never going to get that fixed version, if you will. And, oh yeah, but please sir, can I have some more money from you now? No, fuck you. Right? Right, emergency beacon. I want it probably somewhere where it's not going to damage shit. Right. First off, let's close the hole. And then I think what I'm gonna do is just build it out here, but I will build on top. Yeah, exactly. It's a game that once you play it multiplayer, as you say, it makes no sense to play it solo again, but multiplayer is so buggy that it's just not fun. Right? You have a fun experience solo just doing the actual game loop. Right? The minute you start multiplayer, you have a ton of fun doing stuff together, but the actual game loop starts being broken. And no. You're taking the element that makes it fun to play alone away just to give us a bit of chaos, essentially. Right? That's what it is. Like, it feels wrong. I don't enjoy it. So, emergency beacon, we shall just place it. I'm not going to push the button just yet. I'm a little afraid, but I know how this goes anyways. Yeah. And it's this moving on that's really frustrated me. Right? Now, let's talk about, for me at least personally, the opposite example. Because there used to be a time, and you know this well, Firehammer, that I would, for the life of me, not think about buying or supporting Rocketworks with either Stationeers or Icarus. Because there was a time when they basically announced, oh, we're going to leave Stationeers behind and we're just going to focus on Icarus. I'm like, no, why do this? Now, to be fair, for one reason or another, I haven't actually ever looked into it, they reversed the decision and they started working on Stationeers again, and they've made tons of updates in the past year. You know, new game features, trying to fix multiplayer, things like that. And yes, they have my support. I even went and bought a little supporter pack for Stationeers where I get the robot dude as a playable character. Right? I'm happy to support that then.
Great. Now
But yeah,
I want to take a step back and look up.
it is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. Enough of me ranting. Let's play the game. And we have a big old hole there.
This corporate command
How?
bureaucrat.
I thought you picked them up.
C3BB
Do you not?
Will
Do you need to?
the administration of our factory.
You need to drill. I like a good drilling. I mean, I like to give a good drilling, I should say.
Safe location.
Yeah. I think that's the problem there, that there was a lot of, oh yeah, we'll go and fix it, and we're working on it, and every subsequent fix was either more features that broke even more shit, or yeah, it should be fixed, but in truth it wasn't. Because we've seen this a couple of times where we're like, oh yeah, it should be fixed now because we've had exactly this issue. They're now saying in the patch note this is now, you know, good, and we go and test, and no, it was not. Yeah, disappointing, I want to say. So I'm just trying to clean up the horrendous mess that's been made here. And then I think I just take this apart. Yes, can do, please. Let's fill out the hole. I like to fill a good hole. Of course, that's made things worse here, but let's just... I like to fix things. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, think this is sort of the problem, because ultimately, right, Ship Graveyard Simulator 1 and 2 had this feel of, okay, we've tried with the first one and we've learned all the buggy behaviors, we've seen all the things that went wrong, and we think we now got it right. This is why we're focusing on the new platform, and for a while it worked, because the game did get a lot better. Like, it was a lot more playable and a lot more fun in as Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. But then when they went into multiplayer, I think the technical knowledge just wasn't there, right? And so they're now in the same hole where somewhere fundamentally the game is now broken. They don't know how to dig themselves out of that hole, and instead of refactoring and you know, trying to save the game, we're like, okay, we've learned our lesson here, let's make a new version where we're taking all these lessons and hopefully make it work this time. But then they're gonna try and introduce one other feature, right? I can see this happening. They're gonna try and introduce a new feature, something that's like so revolutionary or so, yeah, it's gonna change the game again, and fundamentally it's going to break the game again because they've not understood the technology behind it or the challenges behind it. And we're going to see Ship Graveyard Simulator 4 in about 3 to 5 years. I should be streaming for, if I'm going the full time, I still have 20 minutes before my next break, and then about 4 hours more. So if I go the full time, it depends on how I feel and how my brain gets mushed and all that. Because I have been also doing programming streams in the past while, and so Wednesdays and Thursdays. Fuck you, fucking fuck! But yes, let's restart. Okay, we're restarting the game. There's no saving, right? I'm gonna just have to single player, new game. Well, let me see if I can quickly get a vote together for Planet. How do it's one of those things I've never really done on Twitch, making a vote, but that should be a thing, right? Start it. What is all this? I don't know. Is that not a thing that you can do? Chat settings? No, I don't care about chat settings. I want to make a poll or something. Here. Manage poll. Is that what I need? Manage poll? Create new poll. Yes. So, which world to start on? So we've got Foundry, we've got Paradox Prime, we've got Nevada, we've got Canalis Tertius, and Thalen. Let's give a 3 minutes, right? And doesn't need any fucks to give, and let's go. So, use decide. Where do we start? Yeah, she's sitting here quite chuckling to herself. Right, that's fair enough, yeah. I will stand up, however, in the meantime. Patch, sorry, in the way. Get a chair out the way. Arise with me, my friends. And we'll see. Alright, okay. Okay, so far it's Nevada that people want, and they want me on a frozen, desolate world.
Oh, so that's what that one was.
Seriously? Frozen, desolate world, is that what we're gonna go for?
Well, you know he's called anyway.
That's not the fucking point! I always do that anyways. Every game that has a sort of a random seed generator type thing, so the first thing, if you don't mind, I like to go richness high, like maximum 500%, just to make sure we're sort of not needing to move mines all the time, right? That's one of the first things I always do. I'm not even changing the frequency or like how they're spawning on the map. It's literally just I want them to just yield more material. And then I go and but if you want to show me the heat of your heart and you're choosing the coldest planet, isn't that sort of counter indicative?
No.
I'm just, you know, putting it on. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Just the cold thoughts.
So last chance to vote. You're a cold-hearted bitch. Yeah, no, I don't believe that for 1 second. I mean, life's shit sometimes, you know, and shit happens and life happens, but I don't believe that for 1 second. I know you. I've met you long. I've known you long enough. So, okay, we're going to Nevada. Oh, there we go. Fair enough. Let us. What do you do then? Just close it and that's it. Oh. I'm getting a seed sent in from Mr. Teddy Z. Tell me something about this seed, if you know something about it. Like, I'm just curious. How do you figure that number? And I'm willing to go for it. Like honestly, I've copied it. But if you know anything about the seed, or if it's a seed that you've maybe played, you know, let me know. Possibly, yeah. I mean, I'm game. Honestly, I'm all game for that, stuff like that. Apparently, you can copy and paste that stuff across, so I'm just typing it out. 0723, right? 8511. 2284. That's what I'm seeing there. Fuck you, Firehammer. Nope. Just a random number then, apparently, maybe, possibly. But yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. And I'm scared. Honestly, I've never looked at any of the other planets. Every single attempt of mine, even off stream, has always been just on Foundry. Let's go for it.
What's it?
Yeah, we'll just skip that part.
Welcome, operator. I'm
just getting cold fucking looking at this.
Yikes.
Congratulations on
Oh my goodness.
and a derelict space.
Fuck you.
To assist you in setting up
Right, let me have
run a few
something
basic
going.
checks
And then
before we get started.
that's better.
Open your map to check your surroundings.
Yeah, that's exactly. Just enough time to get just started here. However, first things first, always got to make sure we wear the right attire, right? That's just what it is.
Weird black. Keeps the heat in.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Make it all black, keeps the heat in. My wife understands the laws of thermodynamics. I love her for it. We pretend that you do. Le map?
Fantastic.
Oh god, it looks even caught on the fucking map.
Equip your ore scanner from the inventory to locate
Right.
the ore patches.
Pardon me. Click.
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
One there. Okay, this is not too terrible. Let's go and just grab the blue stuff here. You see, Ronnie has two favorite colors, right? And I like them both. She's got green and orange, and like usually I pick one of those two because I personally don't have a real favorite color because black ain't a color, right? Black is a shade, I think you call it, right?
Yeah.
It's not a hue, it's a shade.
What's wrong with you?
My brother from another mother, I keep saying it. Just the things we have in common is just... always surprises me. Well, not anymore, but... Yeah. I like greys for like UI stuff. Because it's sort of really nice and neutral. You can have all sorts of greys to work with it, and really works. You don't have to worry about any color vision. And I'm not saying that just because I'm color weak, right? Of course not. I guess we also want to get, wow, big rocks. I don't suppose you're a diggable rock. You fucking are. And it only gives me 10 stone, what the fuck? You seen the size of the motherfucker? Yeah, exactly. Or white, on a white background. It works on a white background just as well. That's the beautiful part of it. Right, so we've got the red stuff. Oh, there's the blue stuff. Okay, let me get rid of the big old tree here. And then we can grab the blue stuff. It really is rare, yeah. But I just find it easier to work with.
Great. Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods.
Shut up, Carl.
Your drop.
Shut up, Carl. Shut up, Meg. No. She's still getting it. She's still getting it tight.
I need to get it tight. It's enough
I'm just gonna shut my mouth before I say something truly outrageous there. Like, it's fine. This is fine. I know it's break time. This is what the Firehammer was referring to. I can get some shit done before it is break time. And that would include getting all of the blue stuff before I chuck it into the mini smelter thing. Aren't we all busy?
Do you want another desk here?
I've survived one this morning. It's fine, honestly.
Oh, that was last night, that day.
Or last night even, yeah.
You tried waking me up this
I think if I keep pushing, I will be in the dog. May not exist yet, but I think she will make it happen. Oh, you can drill this guy. Oh, I like that. I can drill this guy. Whee! Oh, I think I broke him. No, is he okay now?
He does that after you've done your stop.
Okay.
It's fine now.
Yeah, but there we go. We're smelting stuff. You guys, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. It's always well appreciated. The pet fire hammer. Well, isn't that the pet fire hammer in my hand? Or in my fist, I should say. Guys, honestly, someone should stop me before I say something. But it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. It is too late for that, indeed. Guys, as I say, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will continue with our, the Foundry adventures. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, let's get into it. Yes. Thanks to a certain firehammer, we need to go and grab more of everything and start again.
Basic materials available.
So,
crafting.
I like actually how this is leveled so far. We're on equal level with.
To do so, you need to open
both resources. We just need to go and make sure we have enough space around this.
The shape of a platform.
As usual.
To one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
Now, I think for next time I will actually open this up to multiplayer if someone wants to join me. I hadn't actually prepared for that. need to do firewall things on my Linux box for that. And then, yeah, I guess we're going, what, 1, 2, 3 out. Make sure we can get our platform in there. Not because of the laughing, euphoric, giggly state it can induce. It's because it makes you laugh when you hit the NOS button in the car. That's really why it's called laughing gas, really? I think, right? Nothing to do with the giggling. No. That's just common misconception. 1, 2, 3 out that way and clear this. See, I usually surround them, the mine patches completely with miners instead of just building on top. Because they also have to travel down at some point quite a distance, and so I find it easier to go around, and then I can move them down over time to make it easier for them to access the resources. Just, I think, the way I prefer to do it. Going 1, 2, 3 in. One here. That should do it nicely. Yeah, it's not like Frosty is actually paid for, so it's not going to respond to answers anyways, unfortunately, so. Right along here. Clear this out. 3, should pull this along. Hello, Mr. Nature. Please be gone. 1, 2, 3 should be perfect now. And then we'll need to craft a bunch of blocks and then we can start mining. Hurrah. Cool. Just make all of that. All of them. Make him. Let us now put you, excuse me, you in there. Need to go and build some boxes in a second, but this is fine for now. Let me go and say... So there's our 2 mines. I think I will actually build down in this direction. So maybe we'll start right here. Right. Something like this.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation, right next to the ore patch.
Just get rid of this. And then because it's dropping down here, we can just leave it on that level. We don't need to do much digging there, which is actually quite convenient. I like. Let us also assume we're gonna need this. You need to be gone. Then fill out here. Drone miner needs more material. Sure. Insert, take, insert, take. Red stuff first. Make a drone miner. Go next tab bar and put a drone miner onto this build. Come on. Dunskies, go here. Make thinking, yes, one there.
Drone miners and most other buildings.
There'll be a ring around the mine, but this will do. Oh yes, biomass burners.
As the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mine.
Thinking.
Biomass.
First off, let's go out in this direction.
And it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Maybe thusly. Make me 2 of those. Sure. Yeah, we can just put some of them here for now. They're not gonna stay forever anyways. You go here. Rotate 1. How much nature do we have on us? Not enough. We need to destroy more nature. Big trees. Ah, sure, I'll take a little tree too, or whatever it is. Big tree. Of it, and maybe let's make it 400 all in, and then I know I can do 1 full refill. There we go, perfect. There, put a full stack in each, and we are off.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, they are very beautiful.
To get going.
It's beautiful. Next. Now you want me to make smelters. Well, I cannot because missing materials possibly. Let me check in on this here guy and take what we can. Let's make 2 smelters for now. I will also need 1 more miner. you know, for the blue stuff. If we can get one each going right now, then we don't need to touch the shitty smelters and the ship anymore. I think that'd be good. Sort for a second. Smelter. Go. Yeah. And then more platform needed. Still cooking. Okay, make those, I guess, but let's come along here. Well, at least imaginarily so. Along this belt, so we want to be here, and let's say we start our smelting. Oh, right here, actually.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that
loaders and conveyors, meaning
for this
we're gonna need
connect the drone miner to a smelter.
We're gonna need more material again. Still cooking though, so we're not too terrible right now.
Machines. 2 loaders, one for the smelter and one for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them.
Make me 2 loaders.
While you're
and all the belts you can for now.
The plan.
You don't need more, but it's fine.
We'll set up a basic factory to provide
which means hotbar. Loaders go in slot number 4.
Up and running
belts we're going to stick in there
as a sales hub for our future products.
And let me go and do that just now, just because maybe, hopefully we can. Can I make... Yes, we can make one slope, just so I can stick it in the hotbar, and that makes it a bit more easy to see what I'm planning to do here. You're still doing that, we're preparing for this. Let me... Monsieur the belt. Oh. Not quite enough, but, you know, something like this. Need, oh yes, loaders. So, skadoosh. Also, put you there. Yeah. We're working on it. We're working on it. Needs more belt. Okay.
You have the machines necessary
loader.
To connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
It's done, right?
Great.
Thank
we
you.
Connected the machines, we have automated the...
And then we want to have more smelters, but for that we need more material, which at least we're now
it's time to
halfway automated. We now want to do the same here. Hello, little guy.
A single belt full of ore can feed...
Can we... No, we can't even do those.
The info database has a diagram if you need one. A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't...
I would like
fed by a single
dirt back here, put stone in there, just so I can place those if I wanted to, and then I would like to... Actually, what am I doing? Let's do this actually in blocks, because I think that's what I'm going to surround this thing with. Oh. Yes, right there. Something like thusly. Then we have the middle there. Right. Yeah, I'll do. The boxes can go there. And we'll put one there. And one there. We'll make this for... Nah. naturey things like thusly, like all the seeds, I guess, and then dirty blocks go in there. Don't need them right now, but we can grab them if we need to. Okay, good, 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 good. Next, blue stuff. More of the blue stuff. Well, nature, be gone. Also, I guess I don't want to really hurt him, so I'm going to pick him up and we're going to put him in a box. If we can. Can you live in a box? Yes, you can, and live in a box. Okay, live in that box and don't die on me. Okay. Might as well close these corners because there's no need to not. Right, and then I can go and maybe drag you along here. Needs more blocks. Fair. Take. Nothing left in there. Sure, sure, sure. Thank you. Yes, make all that. Make all the blocks. I guess. Where do I want to start mining? Oh, I guess we can do it on this side. Something like this for now. Try and connect it all up. They will come in from there, something like that. Which means we're gonna have that's all living here. Right. Put a miner. Trying to think. 1, 2. Yeah. This would work. Put one there. Smelter. We're gonna need to put some more of this stuff down. Let's maybe start here. Thank you. And just drag it out a bit more. And have a look now doing the smelter thing. I think I actually want to point it inwards the more I think about it. So we're coming along here, which means this may actually be our first smelter. Is that gonna fit? Yeah, that's gonna fit quite comfortably with still space to run along here and even have a belt. Right. Speaking of which, let's first. I need more blocks. I need more everything. More. Yeah, I don't like it. Change my mind. I'm allowed. Yeah, I think you would actually live, say here. Right, we need some more belters. And we'll need more all this as well, which means I need more plates yet again. It never ends. Sure. Let's make more belts or conveyors, whatever. Bam. Pardon me. We need again more plates, I think, for making the loaders happening. Yes. Loaders. In. Out. And automation. We're done. We're done with the game, okay? Goodbye. Nice stream. No, I'm joking. We've automated all the things. We're done, right? No? Fine. Okay, let's build some more things. I know that was a bad joke. That was terrible. Yeah, you're... I keep forgetting if you need to set a recipe or not, but no, you do not. It's a bit slow, which means definitely want more. Which means we need more of everything. Make happen. Make faster. Like, we're gonna need more miners, more smelters, just as I say, more of everything. I'm hoping for now I can at least help myself out by putting another one of these guys in here. More! It's never enough. Yeah, no, she says deeper.
She says both.
Or both, yes, see?
More deeper.
More deeper. Why is it always my chat that devolves like this? Huh?
Because I'm sweet and innocent of mine.
This is fucking shit!
You shouting it?
Not shouting, I'm just calling bullshit. Like, seriously.
It's true.
You don't help. But would I have it any other way?
Nope.
No, I would not. But shh, right? We're obviously not telling anyone. Right? Shh. This is a secret between you and me. Just shh. What? Not convincing?
Nope.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right. What happens on Twitch stays on YouTube, don't it? Oh yeah. I forgot about that part. So I need another smelter happening. That's like for over here. Which means also another loader. We can do that. I still have enough belts to... Nope. Add this guy. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I thought... Yeah, there. No, we do have that. It doesn't matter. We should still need more of them anyway. So, but boom.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility.
Loader.
Great job, haven't we?
Did I double loader that? Yes, I did.
Blueprints will be created in research. My archive contains plans for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide a beacon blueprint, which we are going to need to notify the station of our planetary location. Let's get going and build a research server.
So, research server is next. Now, I want to think about this, right? I think for now what I would want is more of these. More bloxes, and actually many more bloxes, but we'll get there.
Actually, no.
Because I think I want to have this nice and sort of closed off. make it a platform that we understand where the limits are or how big it is, or whatever. Maybe even just a single row as far as we can, please. Thank you. And I am nearly out of bloxes. Sure. Make more bloxes since we can right now. And close it off there, right? And we can fill it up to here. Do we need rods at the moment? We do need some rods, so let's go and pick them up. Patch, enough. There's no need for that. And then, as I say, more of the building blocks. Something like this is really what I had in mind. I want to have a nice, coherent, big platform to build on. Well, we'll get it big enough soon.
So that's what he said.
No, that's what he hopes. It's that pressure, you know. It's unwielding. Oh, help me, Bob. No, I know Bob's abandoned me a long time ago. It's fine. I promise. Anyways, yes, something like this. So we know roughly that the actual product will come out here, do stuff, which means we'll have a bit of space here, right here, for a bit of research, at least the starter research. The thing is going to get moved, but which means I need more things and stuffs, because we never have enough. I mean, obviously that doesn't help if I put it on to making blocks, but we still never have enough. Just one, really? I would like to actually make 2 research servers. Is that a thing, please?
Patrick, go get your food.
Yes, it is. Thank you. Not too bad in power at the moment. I'm not unhappy with it. There's nothing in here, right? And I'm not carrying anything around I shouldn't be carrying. A little bit of plant material, which should be actually in here. Thank you. What we looking like? Okay. Patch, enough. Research not unlocked yet because we haven't built the actual research server or placed it yet. I think that's what it is. Research server. Put there. Give. For now, actually don't care because we're not. But we're not automating it just yet. Once I do,
To advance in research,
I will
to make science packs.
indeed
By hand and insert them into the
probably
research
just move these guys to where they need to be.
blueprint.
For now, I would need to make
There is
research,
a previously prepared drop pod.
which we are going to
Additional
need
robots
more
that
machinery
can
parts, which is
call it once we've placed the beacon.
rods and more rods.
Actually, no.
It's just a lot of rods. I can commit acts of rod.
That's what he said.
That's what he always says. He likes to get his rod out and stuff.
As long as it's hard.
And stiff and hard, yes. And then machinery parts is plates. Plates. Give me plates. Thank you. I'm gonna actually make like 10. It's a bit of a bigger craft, but the way I figure if we put 5 in each, then we can do like 2-3 researchers in one go straight up from the start. Maybe help ourselves a little bit. science packs are researched. Research interface, we're gonna say this is gonna be probably the beacon, and then space station terminal. My god, okay. By combining 2 emergency beacons, we might be able to build a terminal capable of making contact to the orbital station. So, is this what we're doing in this game? We just put 2 of something together and that makes the better thing? Seems a bit silly, right? I'm joking, of course. I love Foundry. I love Foundry, but it seems a bit lazy. Yeah, assembler is what we want as well. So I need 3, 6, 9. So our 10 is perfect for that. I like. Okay, let's not queue anything up right now. I'm gonna wait until it's all crafted and then distributed, and then queue up the research in one nice neat go. Can we maybe in the meantime make more smelters? Not quite. And I imagine it's in lack of everything. So give me everything. Smelter, not quite enough. I wanted actually one more than that. So more stuff needed, but come on, hurry up. Give me that more stuff. What is actually the... It's probably plates that's gotta be missing here. From what I'm seeing, yeah. It's always the damn plates. Patch, give it a rest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs more loaders, which is probably more plates again, right? I'm just guessing while here at the moment, but I'm assuming it's more plates. Yes? How are we looking on belts? I may just get away with that, sorry. Right. Oh, the science packs are done, by the way, so let me manage inventory, shift right click, I believe, yes, split 5 and put them in here, and put the other 5 in here, and then say please research these 3 things. Then I would like to 1, 2, add more here.
Got it. We now have the beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing.
There's the last miner being, smelter being made.
Right on top of the beacons.
And then we can get our loaders put in. Come on. So, 1. Right. That's now us up to... Well, no, we're not. I need to go and place these 2 guys first. Nope. Oh, that was actually right. It looked like I had placed it wrong, but it must have been a lucky son of a gun. Right, which means we now have 4 of these guys going for us. Right, just want to make sure I have enough resources to at least craft my way up to the automation part. Next, we need to make an emergency beacon. Do we actually maybe just want to put an assembler, a couple of assemblers together with the necessary basics, like trying to think if there was a way couple of belts. I think you can just do it with loaders. Alright, let me make just a bunch more conveyors here. What I'm looking to do is maybe make a combined belt. Well, not a combined belt, but bring a belt of blades and rods together somewhere, just to make at least blocks to start with, to make our lives a little bit easier here in terms of handcrafting. So let's make an assembler. Right, and I want to craft one of each of these, so emergency beacon just now, okay? Just emergency beacon. Where is the assembler? It goes right there. So what I'm thinking for now is to just pull out our material from here. Right, it would just go along here, but I'm hoping, well, needs loaders, so make 5 of them because for the actual exiting, and I'm thinking you can basically just, can you? No, it has to go into building. You can't just. There's probably a technology for this, right? Construction drone, basic infrastructure. I imagine somewhere in here we have, yeah, conveyor balancer. That's where we need to be. Sure, I remember now. Basic infrastructure comes. How? You need 3 of those. Not terrible. One, two, 3. Because why not? Fuck it. Right. Then we can. Yes, I can plan a build for that. But let's say we split it off somewhere here. And then brought the material in. Where's the panel? Okay. Something like so. Right, and all I need you to do is this, which means I need to give you plates and rods. And I feel like it's not terrible to do. Just to live here for a minute. Research. This is going to move. This is not part of the mall. This is just for me to make my life easier right now, not handcraft every single thing. Go do like so. Research interface and give me, yeah, basic infrastructure, right? I feel like I've just made a mistake. No, there's the conveyor balancer, which in itself needs another 10 signs up. It's fine. Give me my stuff, please. Thank you. You. Oh, what was I saying? 10 research needed for getting splitters. And then we will do the emergency beacon and get BB down here. Can you just take a bunch of stuff like this? Ooh! Ooh! I can just dump it in like that. That's even better than we'll... I don't need to worry about, what you call it, the... Words are failing me, about belting to this. I'm literally just gonna treat this as a, we'll dump material in and we'll grab the finished blocks when they are, you know, made in here. Like, why not? Still faster than us handcrafting it. How are we looking here? Oh, whoops. Power nearly done, so let me go and just top up. Sort that inventory, sort this inventory. Right, next. We may need actually to make more nature disappear for now. And then make also 2 more biomass burners or something. No, stop. I'm allowed to stand and do this. I don't have to sit down all the time. You don't need all this attention all the time either. So no. No. But what he thinks he does and what we say he does is a difference. Please. Well, what this? We actually have full automation. Actually, now we're fully automated. We're done, right? We're building blocks now from automated. I think we're done. Goodbye. Nah, I know that joke's getting old now. Let's. I want to be bigger.
You want to be bigger?
Yeah, that already sounded wrong the minute I said it out loud. It's fine.
You said it.
I know I said it. That's not the point. Like so. And then we need to go get rid of a bunch of nature here. Or pseudo nature. Right. Do like so. Put that in there and do like so. Hey Bogus, welcome in, how you doing? Nice to see you. Let me also make some boxes if we can, which we cannot because probably lack of material as usual. So thank you kindly, dear smelters, this is useful, and then I can say, hey, let's make 6 more boxes. I believe. Yes. There. 1, 2. 1, 2. And that should be the last one. Right? Pardon me. Let's get the loaders put on here.
Actually, no.
And I think I'm gonna want to do a certain, what do you call it? I want to follow a certain standard when building these loaders to make it easier for me to also understand where I'm loading and unloading, like on a massive scale. So what I'm gonna say, if it's coming out, it's on the right of the building, right? And if it's going in, it goes on the left. So like what we did here, this is on the left hand side of the building to go in. But then to come out, I'm gonna do it on the right side. Like, just for now, like, that's just at least to try and follow some sort of standard. However, I need to change those over to outputs. And there we go, automated plates. Good. We're gonna need more of these guys. Let's put this guy down somewhere. Gonna have to clean up anyways afterwards, so
Great. Now you might want to take a step
please
back.
don't destroy my actual thing here.
A real groundbreaker. This corporate command companion bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us with the administration of our factory. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe
let's
location.
just clean up the mess it made a little bit, and then we can fill up the hole. Or at least close it up. We don't always need to fill a hole, sometimes it just needs a bit of lube. I mean, never mind.
You are on a roll today.
Yes, it's Friday, I guess, and somehow my brain decided to just go places. It's not places we maybe want it to be, but it's going there anyway, so... Or some of the old hop tour, yeah. Is that everything? Come with me. Yes, I think so. Close it up. Thank you. Also, have more material. Sure, make me more blocks. Where are we going to put BB? Where's the BB hub? Where is BB? Here, BB. Where are we going to put him? Maybe... No? Yes. Maybe back of the building. Something like this. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I've been doing, right? Is it maybe because I had to restart for some reason?
Completed setting up basic manufacturing infrastructure. What's the situation?
Mr. Firehammer, I'm looking at you.
It's about to break apart, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now?
Shut up, Carl. You two see C3BB.
Construction drone bay that we can... Now that we have the
Oh, you got the
blueprint,
dildo.
Yes, I've got the walking dildo
control menu and start the
with a red head.
upgrade.
Although I think if it's got this red ahead, and maybe it should not be near anything. It's fine, I guess. Craft a space station terminal, space station. Place it. Set up a company at the terminal, and initiate emergency repairs on the space station in a minute. What are you wanting? Stabilize space station? None. I don't know. Okay, go away.
I agree. Preventing the space
Yes.
falling apart is our highest.
It is very bright and red. It's almost Rudolph like.
Emergency
I
repair.
want to say.
I'll guide you through the
What was this? C3, the red cocked robot? Why do you let me say those things?
Like I have any control over you.
No, but seriously.
Don't you dare win at me.
You normally always promise you can shut me up anytime.
I usually do.
So why didn't you this time?
Because I didn't want to.
Oh, damn it.
You know you're a fucking person. You can do anything what you want.
Well, if it's blue and purple, then maybe you should, take that cock ring off. Exactly, take that cock ring off. Oh god, there's no helping me.
Nope.
I think we were doing things. Yes, we're making
You're
a.
doing lots of things. It's just whether you're capable or not.
Drop me. Excuse you. Yeah, more of that stuff. I think, right? Emergency beacons. So we're just short on materials. Let's just grab a bunch of everything. Well, it could mean that, yes. It could also be a sign of infection, but we don't talk about that here, right?
What?
Nothing. There's no helping either of us.
As I said, I didn't ask for help, did I?
Yeah. Makes public speaking sometimes difficult when you come up with shit like this. But it's fine, honestly. It's all good. It's fine. And would you believe it is actually my break time again? right? So we're gonna do exactly that while
vacuum will be dusty.
you would never want to get it near a vacuum and just ow, just pain and suffering.
What, you want an apple pie instead?
No, I'd rather have the real thing, but we don't talk about that here.
You talk about it all the fucking time.
No, I think about it all the time. I dream about it all the time. They are different things, though. You stay there. Just don't wander off. Okay, he wanders off. He seems to be a wandering soul. It's fine. Anyways, guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. Maybe we'll get a little bit further this time. I can't promise anything. It's all up to my viewers at this point, right? Mr. Firehammer. Right, but with that, I will see you all in 3 to 5 minutes, and shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, let me, yes. Back here, all is good, stream is live, all, yes. Space station terminals, do we want to do that next? Possibly. Sure, I built one. It's right there. Let's take it in my hand and put it in there. Yes, I like to take things in my hand. Big, small, it's all good. And there's this pan. I think I'm gonna have this live here. Because we can still access, you know, the emergency smelter, I want to call it now. Same here. And we have access to the box in front of it if we needed to, but yes. Set up company at the terminal. So, contact space station, I guess.
No.
Novice Commerce.
Eat a toy.
Spacey making money. Right? Novice Spacey making money. I like that. NSM, and we'll make it purple like my head. No.
That's bad. That was bad.
That was a firehammer. Okay, I'm attributing that one to firehammer. But yeah, orange. Orange would be good, right? As the other favorite color, and complete the registration process. I never actually looked at the logo, but it's fine. It doesn't matter really. Right? It's a thing. We are now. Okay, big screen. Station upgrade storage. Thermalite bars, construction materials. So these are things we need to send up there. Hull upgrade, emergency repairs costs us 400 construction material. Okay. Yeah, I know. Fuck that guy sideways and backwards and forwards. I'm sure he'll enjoy it too, right? Initiate the emergency repair. So you want me to basically go... Nope. Patch stop. Seriously, enough. All emergency repairs. Q upgrade.
Great.
Okay.
Our construction drones on the space station are working on their first station.
Shut up, Carl. You two C3BB.
You're right. If we
Oh,
unlock the
yes.
assembler...
Gosh. Research assembler, produce 20 science pack in an assembler, and then we're gonna research better power. Okay, so I have the 10 research that we made. I'm sure of it, or maybe I already used it. Did we? Conveyor balance is complete. Okay, good. Let me get two splitters, I want to call them, right? And get me 2 loaders. We're gonna need a bunch more build. We have an assembler. Actually, let's just make another one, right? Fuck it. Because this guy... Oh, power. Whoops. Stairs here. I barely have enough for those 2, but it's fine. We'll keep it running for now and then get the better power going as soon as we can. Right, get that running. Get me more blocks. Oh, that's plenty. Nice. Just bring it out, and then I can always make you disappear, please. Right. Thinking I would probably want to... Wait, where is... Splitter go here? Oh, I forgot you can't do that. You need to actually cut the space out and then put the splitter in. Okay. I want to try and maintain the same line for that if possible. So like this maybe, right? That means we are one build. This is sort of our main line, and then we would split off coming along here. Maybe even just something like this. Just trying to sort of plan out a little bit of a reasonable starter build here. I would basically have you live. Actually, I think I wanna. Access is always terrible with these builds, but maybe this will do a switch here. Right. Something like that. Right. Brings both things. Ah, shoot, Scheiße, nein. 9! Ah, shoot. I did this wrong. This was not the thing that was supposed to exist here. It's fine. I can fix it. What I need to do is bring it out the back here. That's where the output is going to come from. It can just come along here for now. Let's cut here and there. Put a splitter in. Bring it round. Up. God, how did you slope down like that? Just connect it there. Bring it along. Ooh. Whoops. Didn't account for that, but probably not a hard fix. I'd rather actually have it aligned on that line, so let's undo this for a second here. Hey, Nico Rocket League, it's sort of, yeah. Yeah. Don't know necessarily Factorio, it's... I guess in a way, yes. It's difficult to say. What was Steam just saying there? Not much. I just decided to go away from, you know, just pure programming and Linux stuff today. And... excuse me, I have mouse focus issues. And I'd seen that, you know, Foundry Update 4 was out, and I was like, oh, you know what? That's what we're going to do today. Just fancied a change of pace, and I'm happy with it too. I had to restart once because of one of my viewers on Twitch, so that was fun. So this is my second attempt already today. Right. We need the loaders here, which means I don't actually have enough. Let's just make a bunch more here. Yeah, I know, right? Terrible thing to do, Firehammer. Not naming names, of course, but... right? I forget to change the output mode before I put them down. Because you can actually just do that. You can, as you place a loader, you can hold right click and then just say which one you want, input, output. So if I had set it to output straight away, it would have been fine, but Rods. Plates. Should be making that's another question. How are we getting science packs made? Let me have a quick look here. Rods and machinery parts. Machinery parts is plates. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna need another assemblerino. And I forget, can you just cross feed? I don't remember. We'll see. But yeah, I would then basically tell you that you are making indeed machinery parts. Okay. Or do I have to go onto a belt and then... I can't remember. We'll find out in a second. Like, I feel like if I did this, you're not going to accept that. Which is obvious. But if I go 2 apart, then we're just... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this, right? Something like thusly, where now I can say you are an output and you are an input. Yeah, Minecraft with mods, that's actually a good way of putting it. Now, study 3-4 hours every day so you didn't get burned out. Aye, yeah. I think you're not wrong, because I'm sort of doing 6 hours and sometimes at a piece, 2 days in a row, sometimes 3 days in a row. It can get a bit much. You're not wrong there, and so. But I think ultimately for me personally, it comes a lot down to what my personal energy level is like. If I feel up on that 3rd day to do a bit more programming, then absolutely I will go and do that, because if something has piqued my interest and I'm curious. Anyways, you, my friend, are making us science. That's what I want, right? Which you're getting 1 ingredient there. I'll just drag this further along and tell it, hey, we have a intake there. Still drag this along as well. And then I need to now think about this, because I think I want to do this a couple more times in the future. Like we want to have more than 1 assembler for research. So maybe we will. Let me see what I can fit in here. I need to make it fit. That's the main thing. So let's go slope up, right up to that supply belt. Right. Patch, stop. And come back down like so. I think energy levels is everything when you're trying to learn something new. Like, if your brain's not on a level where it's even comprehending, there's no point in you opening that book even in the first place, because you're just blindly reading without any comprehension. So, and I personally, I make it up to that in terms of my streaming as well, because I want to present a good energy in streams. And if I feel like in that morning, like I can't face another line of code today, then I won't. Right? I'd rather do something that I am going to enjoy and then bring that energy to you guys as well. Yeah. I mean, I've done the whole corporate job thing for a long time. I actually got badly burned out, proper nervous breakdown, everything. I wouldn't recommend it. And like, for me, it wasn't worth it. I still get the cold sweats when I think about any job interview. Right, I'm doing something that I enjoy. It's maybe not as, it doesn't pay as well, of course. Like, at least at my scale, it doesn't pay anywhere near as enough. But rather do anything every day that I enjoy and I can share, like this. Right. So you're making me. Wait, you don't have any input, do you? I don't think I gave you the thing. So in. goes over, makes the thing should be coming out of here. Let me go and make just a bunch more loaders. Oh, I will make that shit fit. But I like to make it fit in a way that it makes sense and I can still comprehend what's going on. And here's my thought, right? I can quite literally make another one happen right here. And then basically I would have a belt. If I had belts, let me make a bunch more. That seems to be a thing I say a lot at the moment. Let me make a bunch more. Basically that output would come from... I get the buttons wrong because I still am in a factorial mind. Like, I try and hit Q all the time to make the cursor empty. Just give me one assembler right now and then I can at least show what I'm thinking about doing here.
Yeah.
Right, again with the panel there. Would live there. Make it output again. Boom, right? Bring you along. We'll need to expand ourselves out again. I need to grow again. But then again, I mean, she likes it when I grow, so, you know. Never mind that. Rocks. Rocks are in the way. Let's go and make them not be in the way. Thank you. Because again, not enough belts. It's fine. We will automate those soon enough. Let's make like 20 more crafts of that for a second. I will also need one more of you living there. Come on, belts. To just sort of comparing how I did this, to say output, input, right, gonna basically tell him to make, oh wait, there it was, science, and you, science was machinery parts, which is this guy. Okay. Input goes through. You then need rods to also make that happen, right? Which means I need some more loaders, and then we're going to automate those soon as well, but this is a start. Take those in. Right. Science. Where is my actual science centers? Thank you. Come with me. There. Had to find my belt there. Have the panels facing outside, maybe like so. And like this. Then we're gonna say input, input. What did I break? Some, or is that just a slow process? It seems like it's just slow. But are you accepting the science in your inventory? I don't see it. Inventory, yeah, you have none in you to this. Their intakes, right, they're pointing into the machine, like this is the... And they're disappearing off the belt, so... Okay, 3 in there. Ah, yes, you're taking first. And then once you would be full, you would be getting next. Understood. Probably a better way of doing it, but for now, this will do us. Okay. Let's clean up some nature, because it seems like if we're going in this direction, we're gonna need more space, right? Let's do that. And then I want to wait a bit before I make any research, because I want it to build up a little bit. And at some point I would need to do this job anyway, so, you know, may as well do it now. A lot of big rocks, even though they don't give a lot of stone, which is fair, I guess. Must be a reason. Just up to basically where we've built so far. Don't need to go absolutely bonkers with that. But yes, we have automation of a sort already here for science. I like that. Let's go and do some research, which, let me show all research. I don't always like that view. So what we're supposed to do? Burn a generator. That is probably a good idea in terms of not worrying about fuel all the time. So where's that? Dependencies not met. So we have basic infrastructure. We need to know about ignium. Okay. And then we can queue that up. Thank you. Oh, please tell me I didn't... No, we didn't build over anything. Not as far as I can see at the moment anyways. Let's work or think about working on a bit of mall, I want to call it.
Scanning. That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation. Research the burner generator.
We don't have infinite space in that direction. I don't want to make that mountain disappear, so we're going to have to probably do something in terms of belting here soon. Why don't I turn it around here? Because then we can maybe make 1 or 2 builds always happen in there. That's I think fair. So let's make sure we have enough space for any belt shenanigans. And I guess so. Blocks, I think, yeah, would be probably the next logical thing. Like make this thing happen properly, but straightforward, right? We can just, let's take you away. And I'll literally just grab one of these guys. and make sure we have enough space there. I feel like I want to have the panel on the side for these though, for easier access to the inventory of them. Need more belts. That's fair. Set you up exactly the same way again, right? Intake, and use yourself other storage. So I feel like that's fair enough. Boom. Right, you're now getting that automatically loaded in, and hurrah! I feel like I probably need to clean this up as well. Because why not, anyways? Something like thusly, and then we'll come around and just cut it down to the same sort of line. I think we have run out of energy in the grid. That's why the research ain't finishing. Yep, I'll do for now. Should be fine to just do this, right? Yes.
That's a lot of new technology.
Let me now go and say get rid of this, all those seeds.
You can send ignium ore from drone mining. It's also more efficient. Our
Dirt,
task is a big one. It's time
stone,
to make some profits.
that can all go.
According to our corporate strategy document, there is a very
Xeno
simple
scrap I
transport
still
bot
have
design we can make
somehow
with
on me.
limited
Let's put
technology.
that maybe
This
over here.
transport bot shall be our first product.
Right. Transport, bot assembly and shipping.
Yes, I know.
Jeez.
We need to get it to the station.
I need things in place first before we build anything massive on
Spaceships
scale.
will land there to transport items between the planet and the station. We will
Right,
need
that's
to
just
buy
what it
our
is.
first space.
Then the next thing we
Still have
want to
some
probably
flights stored on
make
the station,
on
which is
scale
synthetic
is
currency.
belts. So what is the
Broken
recipe
hanger?
there? That's
All right.
plates
We'll have to
and
repair it
machinery
before we can
parts,
flash
which
it.
I believe
You know
is
how
just
station
more
upgrades
plates.
work. Let's
So
go.
plates turning into other things made of plates, and then adding more plates. So that's not terrible. How many assemblers do I have? I have 3 right now, which means yes, we can make belts happen right now. Where's the panel? So let's do this. Maybe to optically. No. I think 2 apart for that. And then obviously we need 3 apart for making the pass-through happen. So gonna tell you to make machinery parts. Yet again out of plates. And you shall make us conveyors together with plates and machinery parts. Bad out there?
What? You would think that someone's fucking shining.
Huh? I need to pick up more parts before we can finish this build. Let's just grab here the 200. Yeah. More. Do the same with rods, I reckon, just to make sure we have enough. Let's have a look now. I need, what did I say? I need loaders, so let's make, say, 10 of those for now. We can make the burner generators now, but for that we need to find some ignium and get drills going. It's a whole thing, so let's just step at a time. One step at a time, and we'll find our way. So you're making the actual belts, right? So that you're needing plates fed in from here, and you need plates fed in from there. You need to be an output, and you're the input for that. And I'm a bit of a whoopsie-doopsie idiot, because that's rods, not plates, so plates are on the other side. Yep. Something like that. Hopefully, tell me I didn't. Yeah, that should be fine. Loader. Going in there, making belts. Hurrah! Jeez, okay, that was interesting so far. Gonna get a bit tight to fit anything else in there, I think, but we'll have a look. Give me more belts, thank you, now that you're making them yourself. Make this bigger. As a matter of fact, let us finish the mining patch. Something up to there. And up to there. That's one part done. Oh, we're gonna need more. Not enough frames, of course. Well, here is some. Oh my god, there's 1,000, but yeah, there's some I made earlier. Nope, wrong button. Something like this. Make it a nice big mining platform. So far so good. C3, you're gonna need to get the fuck out of there. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but thank you. You just phased through it, but I appreciate that of you. I really do. I really do. Okay, we're not terrible on power, so I have actually time to go and find us some ignium, okay? Yeah. Let's see if we can. No, that's already ignium. Trying to just unearth it somehow. Can we make that a thing? It's not too deep, so Some would probably argue it's not deep enough, but in this instance, I'm glad about that. Okay. This is, I think we get better tools for this later on. Like, if I remember right, it's either an explosive variant, but I think you also get like a better drill for these sort of shenanigans. Oh, Gesundheit. Actual lignium. Just want to find the outline of it, really. She is. I mean, never mind, okay? Just never mind. My brain does things. Colors are a bit hard here for me for this ignium, but I think I'm managing. So to differentiate between the rock and the actual burning stuff. Yes, I called it burning stuff. What are you going to do about it? God. Not terrible. Need to have a bit more clearance around this whole thing, obviously. So we have a rough idea of the outline. I feel like wanting to bring it actually down to this level, yes. This is where our blocks are going to live. So basically here. Oh, not there. This is just incidental, I guess. For now, we'll just leave it covered like that, but the idea is that this is going to be our platform level for the mining drones, and then obviously trying to figure out how to get it the frick out of here. So we're basically squaring up here for now. This is already too wide, so 1, 2 more inside. That should now get us a nice mining platform. And then just orient the exit in a nice way. We'll do that in a second. Seems like we haven't quite finished that yet, so let's keep going here. Square this out first. Yes, and then 1, 2, 3 inside. Get all this out. Something seems. Alright, okay, yes, fair enough. Just trying to make sure I'm not cutting too much here. I just want to be able to get all the miners in and then get our product out of here, but I don't want to be standing inside this dank hole forever. Wide enough there. Okay, I need to go 1, 2, 3 in. This is a big dig, but it's fine. And then 1, 2, 3. That is our final outline. Once I get this all cut away. But basically now working on the last bit here. Okay. Gosh, that now takes us out to our full level grid. Still need to take the ceiling off, but it's fine. We're doing it slowly but surely. on every corner. Just dig straight up so we have our finishing block, as it were. Yep, just like that. Perfect. A lot of dirt that we're taking off here, but it's fine. As I said before, I like to be a dirty, dirty boy, so we may as well dig in the dirt and play in the dirt and everything, right? Yes. Okay, getting there, slowly but surely. Now, I have no clue if we have enough blocks for this, but let's just try, right? Apparently so. Sweet! Right, where is landing location that way? So we'll probably need to do something to get a nice ramp out of here, as it were. And I'm thinking I will use this line here sort of as our nexus point, as it were. So dig 2 down there, because then that's going to be blocks. I keep forgetting how that works. I think I need to... Let me see. 2. I need you to be that as well, to then have you disappear and be 1, 2, 3, 1. I want to make sure I'm getting power down here, right? That's basically the point here. So yes, you're gonna carry power up to that block. Right, but the point being that we can now take a ramp. Whoops, needs to be slope up like this. If I could see, like so. Need more slopes. Make 5. Actually, that would do it. That would bring it right here onto this level. Is that where we want it, or do we want it up? Up, I think. Well, maybe not. Let's try belts. Since I'm a professional at digging dirt, we may as well continue. And then I would say basically come down from here to connect it all up into one, at least, power grid for now. Okay. Buttons. Buttons are difficult. Almost feel like 1, 2. Ramp. Bring it along here to somewhere, something dark side. We could do it behind here actually, because we will. The signs is that they're just gonna live next to each other here now in a row in future, I think. But we could quite happily maybe add another row of this. I will then change that ramp slightly. So bring you back. Actually, I need you there. I need you there, and then one there, one there. Only got 7 belts, but sure. We can probably pick up more by now, right? Oh, well, we have no power. Whoopsie doopsie. Just keep it running for a minute. And yes, belts, thank you. Pardon me. Okay. And then we need some power plants. Like big guys. They're not containers, burner generators. Let's make 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And then I suppose the idea was to bring you along here. And then maybe actually see how big... where are those? Have you made one yet? I think there's one right there. Alright, like how big is one of you guys? And then give it a bit of space. Oh. Up on the rock and across, thank you. See there. So that basically the panels are sort of just living opposite of each other and there's no belting shenanigans going on here, right? Let me see. I would then probably want to get rid of you and bring it along there. I guess. But first things first, intake, go, make happen. Needs obviously miners still, I haven't done that part yet, so let's make... I can't remember if I did more than 1 miner each spot or is it just the one? There's one here. I feel like it's only gonna be one. Yeah, so let's actually indeed make 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have like 4 miners on each spot. Sorry, 2 miners on each spot. I can English and I can math something sometimes somehow. Seems like enough loaders, but it is not, so let's make 5 more for now. I need more naturey things to burn. Do we have any naturey things to burn? We have a few naturey things to burn. Split into half and then feed the other half into there. Alright, just stay alive for now. There's a second one of those there. Both. Yeah, I did that wrong on that side, didn't I? Yeah, it's fine. Let's go and fix it right now quickly. Stick to the same standard here, please. Right. Miners are needed down here as well. Let's go and do just that. This is an ugly little duckling of a spot, isn't it? Let's try right here. This seems fine. Cool. One there. One there. Run belt. Make connect. Output. Output. I believe there may be some ignium in my inventory, and so we will feed it in there, and now we have 3 in there, and we can look at the stats. So the 2 biomass burners make 480 kilowatts, and the 1 burner generator that we're running right now is 720 kilowatts. So yeah, double then. So it basically takes 4 biomass burners to make the same as one of these guys. Sweet. Just need to wait for the fuel to actually flow properly, and then we are actually self-sufficient. And it's time for another break then. Jeez. But considering the 1 restart we already had, I think we've actually made good progress so far here. Right? I would like to think so anyways. I do have another one, and you would even let me place it there, which is ugly as sin, but yes. And then that would be our second input.
We'll go in.
Might as well leave a little gap then, and we can close it up. Think of a nice way to get down there and still have it accessible if we need to. Now, please tell me we have grid stats. 2 burner generators making about 862 kilowatts. Nice. I really don't need you guys anymore. Or, to be precise, I don't want those guys anymore either. I know that's not nice of me, but it is what it is.
hard to
But
get.
they are producing 1.2 megawatts all in, roughly. I don't think that's actually all they can do. Max output is... Oh, so we can go up to, what's that, 3.6 megawatts on 2 of these guys. Nice. And then, yeah, we can basically extend our mall. I think I'm going to turn it around one more time, fit, like, maybe the rams and loaders in here as well, for now. We'll see how it goes. But guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, you can give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, you know, all that good stuff. Hit the buttons, push the buttons, as it were. But with that, I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Enough time for a quick stretch and a drink or whatever you need. And we will then, yeah, more Foundry adventures, I guess. Maybe we'll even look into, you know, transport, bot assembly and shipping and all that. Try and repair the big thing in the sky. Make the big poobah in the sky happy. Maybe. We'll see about that. But with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. I believe everything good. Yes, indeed. So, wrong window. Here we are. Let's look at the research. Construction drone. I want to understand quickly what we're looking at. You know, decor, like this is all right. Okay, transport bot. That's what it looks like. Is it somewhere in? Oh, there it is. Okay. Should we maybe research all the other things first as well? Decor basic shapes is maybe for later. Light poles would be maybe good. Like having lights, I feel like would be nice. So I'm gonna queue that up. Containers. Yes, but I'm not gonna go daft with it like I did last time. No, I was storing too many things in containers, and it was ever since Firehammer showed me to just leave it in machines. I'm like, yeah, actually, why not? It's much less of a resource drain as well that way. Hmm?
I found a wanted poster.
Ah.
Employee of the week wanted stupid fairy. Wanted.
Second lane loader might be a thing we would want in the near future. I want stairs. I want stairs. Railings, ladders. What's an Omni Analyzer? Unlocks the Omni Analyzer, which is used to analyze various rare artifacts like xenoscrap found on this moon. Analysis then unlocks various upgrades. Ooh, give. Right. I found myself always in Foundry wanting to do these things sort of in layers rather than digging through the tree for a specific thing. I like to sort of clear the top layer off first and all the research and then sort of work my way completely through. But the next one would be the construction drone. Provides an alternative model to place buildings from a flyable drone, which often is more comfortable in the first-person character perspective. Ooh, can we change this? Ah, fuck. We can't change the order, so I'm gonna re-queue everything as it was before. So, lights, I guess, or let's actually do this Omni Analyzer first, then we'll do lights and containers, load a second lane, I guess, and stairs. We'll call that good for now. Let that research run through. Then I want construction drones, I think. But let's continue this part first. I did say I was wanting to continue this. If I'm being smart, I could probably make this fit in here. Bless you. Let me go and make another assembler quickly. So, have another panel facing this way, right? Yeah. Bring it around, and then I would have it access from there.
Remnants of an ancient alien civilization scattered near the landing zone. The Omni Analyzer will be essential.
Something like this.
Time to begin the search.
This, bring it along. I'm not sure what we're doing with this just yet, but it's fine. God darn it, I may have a problem here. We'll see because. Oh no, wait. We'll do it the other way around. We will have the panel facing this way and have you make the end product. I believe machinery parts and conveyors need to be made. Okay, not what I expected actually, sorry, fine. But that means I need you actually making. Okay, this will not it the way I thought it would. Then we'll just have maybe a box there for the end product. Let me... Ooh. What if... Machinery parts, right? That's just plates. Let's take you away. I have a plan. I have a plan for some spaghetti.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here. Something like this. You're coming around. And then I'm just gonna have one guy living here quickly, like so. And place the panel there. Very tight squeeze. Actually, let's get rid of you and turn you just into there. That's where you're gonna get your plates from. Right, and then you're gonna output them there. The other building living here, with the panel say living that way. Takes in those machinery parts. That's the point that I was trying to convey with this. Yes. Make input. Stairs has been unlocked. Nice. Something like this. Right, telling you to make conveyor slopes, but that means another assembler. Oh, we don't have another assembler. Let's make some more, which means more machinery parts. I think this direct feeding is actually silly. Maybe I should have made an extra belt of just machinery parts somewhere. We could squeeze it there. We have a second lane loader in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, we actually have them already. Just needs more plates. Let me just cheekily grab some plates here. But yes, maybe if instead of doing this, let's change things about a little bit. Yeah, that can still be a thing, but then we're gonna bring you along up, slope down from there should be okay. Something like that. Bring it along. you're still making those, but we're going to say, hey, we're gonna also output them onto this belt, so we have shoot. That was the wrong one, which means I need to go and get rid of you, put the second lane loader in there, and then make some splitters, since I don't have any. And put you in that slot, so maybe like that. Output right, which means we can bring you actually closer now. Much closer if we wanted to. Realistically. And have another one here that actually makes the belts that this guy needs. So we'll say for you, I want slopes, right? Which A is going to take some... Come on. Second lane loader set to input from there. Then you making belts from plates and machinery parts. Okay. So input, intake, it's not an output needed as a matter of fact, but we need a second lane loader. Oh, living there. Oh, it's plates. This is wrong. Okay, then output, input, and making slopes. Good. Yeah, the machinery parts just go through there if they're not all used here by the rams. Okay, good. What's next? Belt shenanigans. That's what's next. More miners, maybe. Well, at the moment, I don't think the supply is actually struggling. We're fine there. The smelters seem fine here. Plates are fine too, ish. Yeah. I want to say we need more smelters for plates. If I'm being honest. So let's maybe make that happen. Because we seem to be running quite low on those already. What's happening here? Did we not grab a whole bunch of... We apparently did not. Ooh. Yeah, okay, see, this is already... It's becoming a problem already. Where is it all going? You making machinery parts which are not going anywhere. constant stream. Some achievement, sure. I guess I could just sit here cheekily and grab some. It's sort of, I think the entire production is a little bit overbuilt. But it's fine, we can fix it. We can fix it in post, as they say. No, I don't imagine there's any of yous got any of it, no. But it's not like it's an ore problem. No, not really. It's more like an output problem on your end, okay. There, 4 smelters. And we're gonna change this around because it's obviously not exactly how we need it to be. We would rather need... Yeah, get rid of you. One more actually. Go in like this. And then the other one comes in back from here somehow. We'll make that happen, I'm sure. Did maybe not think that through in terms of space with where the sciences are, but it'll be fine. Actually, yeah, why not? I'm gonna go and do a bit of digging here for a second. Right, this is all we're gonna need there, really. I'm gonna take all that much. Get the area cut out that we need here. Need some more blocks, I imagine. Wrong assembler. Already confusing myself with where I built what. It's fine, honestly. That's science, don't care about it. Would have thought that's one of the first things I built. Bringing it in, bringing those two. Talk about confused.com. It's fine, honestly, Sebastian. You really don't know what you build anywhere, right? Okay, so you build science first, and then, so this must be blocks. Yes. Sure, pick up 1,000. That took entirely too long, but it's fine, honestly. This is fine. I'm really just wanting to put another little smelting array in here. Whoops. I am thinking if I do just like this, 2, 3, 4, get myself some more loaders. Whoops. I can pick up belts though. That ability we have, we made those. Right here. No, that's machinery pads. But they should feed into the thing making belts. I don't need 500, just give me half of them. Thank you. Another achievement. I can hear it all the time, but I don't see them. I will see it afterwards. Fine. But basically go and do this. Right. And have it input there. That at least adds 2 right now. Once I have the, well, I can just wait until makes plates in here, and then at least I can pick some up before we even need to commit them onto the belt. But this would be our bigger setup. Okay, cool. Don't want to overbuild really. Just take my time and thinking things through and do it right for a change. Can we make 2 more loaders? Is that a thing? Yes. It's actually just so we can get more inputs going right now. So wait there. 1, 2. So now we have 4 extra smelters going. All the plates. Let's do some more research because why not? Let's do here decor, single doors, signs, railings, ladders, sure, all that good stuff. Right. Let's see here. Grab you, grab you, grab you, and you. And make me maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 more loaders. Make them outputs, right, and say thanking you for your services. This should now hopefully lead to a full build, but them not completely gumming up. Might need more mining going on right now then, huh? Let me see. Needs more plates for that. I'll take those 10. 2 extra miners sounds reasonable right now for this particular problem. I think I'm gonna put one right there. Yeah, that seems actually cool. So, oh, still not made. Panel like this, and then the next one would live there. So belt would come out, say from here. Well, actually, it's gonna come along here anyways, by the time the entire thing is done. So like this. Now I'm not entirely sure how this would behave, so let's try it out. If I did this, right, let me make another loader if I can. No, I cannot. Just grab more plates for, just give me 2 more loaders. Something like this. And then the hope was to basically say yes, output there and there, and okay. I don't think I'm even angry about this. So like, yeah, fill up the gaps if they appear. Right, but definitely making sure we have plenty of output. I want to make sure everyone has at least some red stuff in them. Right, cool. That should definitely satisfy this need for now. Let's check out our power consumption before I go any further. Okay. Grid stats. Over half, I would say about 60% of our entire usage is at the moment tied up in our grid. I'd like to see if we can somehow make more power available. I think that would be useful. I need to see if we have any spare plates somewhere. I don't see it. Okay, this may be one of those situations, but I will actually use a storage. So just extend it out 1. Okay. And logistics container, that's what I want. Which also requires more plates. I'm just gonna hold E here on the belt. Just maybe run along and just... Is it enough yet? Yes. We just need the 1. Let me put that into a slot somewhere actually once it's built. Yeah, I guess. Give me the panel there, I want to say. Then loader. Is there any... You can't... Can you limit them? That's my question. Yes. Like 4 stacks or so. I don't think I want more than that. Right. Like, don't be greedy sort of thing. Make it an input and go. And then at least we get a supplier for that. And maybe I should do the same for rods. Right. Might make sense. To just have a supply of some sort. I wish there was a quicker way of grabbing from it, but sure. It's fine. Yeah, why not actually do it right here? I wouldn't be opposed to that. So, this... Even the... I want to just quickly understand how it's on height with the splitter, right? Yes. So it would be essentially there. No, not quite. There. Because I do need space for the loader to happen. All of which are things that we still need to automate, but you know, one thing at a time, it's fine. Yeah, see, I can't do that. So we would do it right there. No, please don't. Please don't. I beg of you. Oh, sorry. Had to have a stretch there at the same time. Yeah, point being, we can now... Alright. You say so. I don't believe you.
I have found it.
Oh, I am paying attention. I just don't want it to be true. Input priority, output priority. Can you filter? Oh, current filter. Ooh, interesting. So that is... I feel like that's new, to me anyways, right? I don't think I've seen this before on splitters. You could tell the input priority and the output priority, but I don't think... She's not wrong. I mean, I love you for it, but she's not wrong. And my wife's an arsehole for laughing at it. Right? But I love you nonetheless. It's all good.
Stop that, you threatening it.
Yeah, I know you've been threatening it, and I'm trying to not acknowledge it, but now you make me acknowledge it, and I mean, that means it's so much more likely to happen. Fuck you. No active research, maybe we can now say, hey, go and research. Actually, do we want to do this bot thing? So construction drones. Let me look into this. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way, but it's fine, right? Handheld? No, it's not a handheld. I have something that's handheld, but I don't think I can show that on stream. I'm sorry.
That's not for anybody else's eyes.
Oh yeah, she can do it 4 times over. How drone? Door, decor, light pole, railings, don't care about any of that. Omni analyzer, but I mean, yeah, sure, we'll make one and build it anyways because I can. Burner generator, biomass, loader, second lane. I feel like I did the research for this. Unlocks construction drone. Drone how? I'm lacking the drone how. I'm sorry. That was actually... Oh, C. C for see you next Tuesday, you idiot. But okay, so it's basically a camera. It's a flying camera, okay? We can't be too far away. I see a little percentage down there, but I do believe it means we can do things from this perspective, which is cool, I guess. Okay. So there's nothing I thought I'd, like... I actually didn't know what I thought. I thought it was like construction pots and Factorio probably, which it decidedly ain't, of course. But, you know, what happens when you make assumptions makes an ass of you and me, mostly me actually, but it's fine. There's a... You know what I mean. Perform analysis of a xenoscrap. I have a xenoscrap sitting somewhere. I put it somewhere. I put it somewhere safe. I have it. Perform the analysis. Perform the analysis. I mean...
You did that one on your own.
I honestly can't tell you what's wrong with my brain. It just
Nothing wrong with
it
it.
thinks things and then it just the mouth doesn't seem to filter it and it just comes out. It's fine though, right? We're used to it. So what can I do for 1 Xeno scrap? I can have basically nothing. I would need more Xeno, right? I would need more Xeno things. I have achieved nothing with this. Do you want to spend the required items for short range? I don't know, but is that the only thing I can make with the one thing I have? I have none though, you see. Why? Is that because we already used that one just to unlock this thing? That sucks a bit. I wanna be honest. So exploration required to find something dark side. No, that's just a rock. A rockety rock. Rock Lois? Yes, Rock Peter. Ooh, is this a thing? It's Xenoscrap. Hurrah, I have one. Let me try and find some more, maybe. There's 2. Maybe we can unlock something cool. Oh, hello, what are you? This cannot be mined. Oh, you're boring. Could be Olomite. I honestly forgot what it looks like. Just trying to find some scrap on this planet, right? It's not too much to ask for, right? Yo, maybe without drowning myself. There's another one, thank you. I think I see another one. Maybe 2 possibly, or just the one, no, but... Did I run past something? Yes, I did. Ha. So that's 5 we found. Cool. So they're actually not terrible to find, I want to say. You pay a bit of attention to the surroundings, you can sort of make them out there. They do differentiate themselves fairly by their shape and that. So honestly, I've seen things much harder to find in many games. For something that requires you to explore. I mean, honestly, like, without much effort right now, we've already got 8 together. I mean, maybe I'm gonna aim for, I don't know, 10, 15, depending on how the next couple of minutes go. Yeah. Give it a couple of extra minutes, see if I can find some more. Must say, actually, this planet isn't as bright as I thought it would be. Like, it's a nice balance of sort of the darker shades still. And still get this feeling of, yeah, it's definitely a frozen tundra type thing. I honestly thought I seen a feckin' Enderman there. Like, no, wrong game, but still looked very much like it, just the shape for a second out of the corner of my eye, maybe, or in my imagination. I don't truly know. There's 10. I feel like I'm missing some over here, but let's climb out on this hill. Well, yeah, absolutely, but I think in general they've struck a really good balance there, trying to represent this really icy hell almost, without it being, you know, this constant flashbang to your eyes. And I want to say I really appreciate that. Ooh. See, for stuff like this, the auto jump is actually brilliant, I will say. Like, auto climb, I think they call it. Because it'd be really annoying to have to constantly spam space to try and get up and down this. So I do appreciate that they have it in the game. Ooh, cave? Also, wow, what's all this? That's a big horde here of Xenoscrap I'm finding. Are there going to be enemies here? I don't think so, right? I haven't seen any notes of or mentions of enemies ever. I mean, the fuck? Look at all this scrap. Oh, we're gonna get upgrades, guys. We're gonna get upgrades until they're coming out in our fucking ears. Nice. I want to say that one thing that's always impressed me about Foundry in general is that it seemed very frictionless. Like, no matter what you do, it was never a huge slog. I don't think I want to go further down right now and try and then come back up. But there is a ton there. I think we have enough for taking home. Maybe I should actually mark this location. Can we do that somehow? Can I, like, from current position, and we'll just call it cave entrance, right? I want to make it, maybe make it, yeah, bluish. Also, I think I want to change the color of this. Edit. Can we make that, maybe, yeah, make that green, and we know that's home, and all is good. And I love also that there is no fall damage. Like, the fact it's essentially a peaceful game, from what I understand so far. I don't know if there's plans to change that or not. I actually hope not. Or at least that it's, you know, switchable, that you can say, no, I don't want to engage with enemies if they ever decide to do enemies, but I'd rather not. I like the experience as it is in that regard. I don't think I would want to go and fight enemies. There's enough games out there that, you know, have that constant element there. And there's nothing against it, and if I want that element, and I will play as such, like Satisfactory or whatever. But I like that this doesn't require you to be defensive in a way. Now, how did this work again? We go up here, and then we can spend 44 of what we found. I love that. So many choices. Increase the range of the construction drone, but not worried about that right now. Decreases character crafting time by 10%. Maybe. Drill shapes 2x2. That would be cool to, like, be able to quickly dig out ores in that, right? I feel like that would be useful. It's only 10 scrap. Yes. Even if I get it with excavation speed on top, then that's 25 scrap. Double jumping, 30, 25, 35. Ooh. Personal excavation drones. Unlocks personal excavation drones and their handheld controller. This tool allows you to designate mining areas. Once marked, those areas will be dug up by your personal excavation drones as long as you're close enough. But you can just sort of leave them to it. I like that. 25 points. And then more of them and faster them. But so let's call it 25 plus 10 for our drill shapes. The question really is, do I need to then just stop? Do I really need to spend points on that if we're doing mining drones instead? Yeah, I'm just gonna. We're just gonna do the thing. We're gonna what do you call it? Delegate the work. That's what we're gonna do. I want double jump. I like double jump. I don't know, I'm really used to it in many games, so let's just go for the extra 10 points. Ooh, a scatter for Xenoscrap. That's probably cool, right? If it's only a point, go. And we have 8 points left, which... Thank you. Basically means nothing else now. We're done. Sure. Now we need to learn to work these drones. Work it real good. I don't know what's good. It's fine, honestly. Don't worry about it. Let's get rid of you. Let's change things a little bit about. I will put you there. Where's the what did I actually have there in just a second ago? I forgot already. It's fine, I think. Yes, but oh, you're still making the things required for the thing. Okay, cool. Then let me go and give you nature materials and all that, and I will give your crate all the dirty materials. Yes, no more dirt on me, thank you. No more stone. We have one technum ore rubble. What the... Sure, I guess. Can we somehow... I wish I could just dump it on here, like, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Fine. Where is? Yeah, take it off me. Distance 26, and that. It's literally telling me where the next scrap is right now without needing to do anything. I love it. Thank you. That's gotta be such a distraction seeing that constantly. It's like, ooh, there's more. I could see it right there. Walk right past that one. No, I'm not even joking. It's literally telling you right the next one, and you're like, ooh, but it's so close. And the next thing you know, you're like 400, 500 meters, probably more away. I walked right past it. Oh yeah, right there. Great, stop it, Sebastian. This is just side questing. You're not. But I want to say that is actually handy that you're really not struggling with that. Once you have that tool, that's just... Yeah. Like, what am I complaining about, right? because we can easily go now and do another quick unlock. What do we have? We have 17. Say we'll go with the excavation speed, right? Faster mining drill for now. Because why not? Okay, so now I'm actually seeing, you know, the newer stuff, and I'm loving it. I'll be honest, like honestly, this is fucking great. Let me put these guys in here, and I guess we need to employ them somehow. I haven't got anything really that I'm looking for right now, but let's just mode, add area, remove area. I don't know. Let's. All right. Okay. So I just point and hold. Okay. What else? Single block, box shape, floor shape. Ooh. So. How does that work then? Oh yeah, dirty fuck. That was marking a lot, but yeah, it's just doing the floor for me here if I wanted to. Mark an area like that. Okay, I'm with you. Like something like this. Oh, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. This reminds me actually of Factorio in a way, just in 3D, right? We can probably do the same from here. No, you can't use the excavation drone controller from in drone mode. That would have been cool, right? But okay, we can't have all the nice things. But no, honestly, this is fucking honest quality of life improvement that I wouldn't have actually expected. No, I love it. I absolutely love it. I just need to empty my inventory now because I imagine it's going to be an absolute heckin' mess. Let me go and say, is there any nature in here? No, just dirt. From what I'm seeing. Sure. Like so. Right. It is actually my break time again. I'm noticing. It is the last break for today, as a matter of fact, because we're coming up to that time where I've nearly done 5 hours for now, and my full 6 hours. Wow. Apologies, guys. If you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. If you have any questions, hit me down up in the doobly-doo. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall, in our last hour, maybe try and get the transport bot assembly and shipping somehow figured out and put together, or at least start with it. And with that, I shan't be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back, everyone. So let's get into it. The last hour for today. I guess we're doing research. We're doing the research for... Let me go and scrub along here. Let's just see. Transport, bot, assembly, and shipping, right? That's what we're needing to figure out. Okay. Repair the hangar bay on the space station. Right, let me remind myself what was required for that. Because we had that already set up somewhere. Station upgrades. I feel like we haven't done the thing yet. Yeah, the 1,100 construction material. That's what we're needing to feed in there somehow. But okay, transport bots first. Sure. The research is happening anyways. That's all that matters right now. How are we doing on power since I've not really checked in lately? We're good. We're good. We're good. No issues there. Give me a bunch of plates, please. Just want to make sure I have them right now because we're gonna do a thing. Where is rods? Acts of rod are over here. Let's grab those as well. Oh, I never limited it. Ooh, bad Seb. We only needed 4 stacks. It's fine. Give me that one as well then, I guess. Right. Needing to build things now. Repair the hangar bay on the space station. That's what you say. So that's a station upgrade, I figure, right? Basic hangar repairs. 150. Q upgrade. Constructing. Alright, so there is actually construction material up there, I understand. Okay, okay. Buy a small cargo ship and task it with planetary shipping. Place a shipping pad, so we'll probably need to build one of those, right? Shipping pad, small. Let's, yes, make one. To deliver transport bots to the station, so we need to make transport bots. Transport bot. That's plates, machinery parts, and electronic components, which means we're needing to use the rods for that. Needing to make rods for that, that's fine. We will probably need to prepare an area for this, so let me quickly just think about this. You're going along here. I guess we can then have you come along here. And along here. Still need to then separate those out again, so wait now. You, I think I'm going to... Right, first off, before I get too carried away, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more smelters. Right, make me more loaders. And actually, let's start using the construction drone, maybe. Right. Since we do have it, would be useful to maybe figure out how to use it, right? I like this, actually. I like this a lot. Because you can actually see better what's going on. You're not constantly trying to dodge belts and all that. That's really cool. Again, another quality of life thing that doesn't necessarily need to exist in a game, but sure is nice to have. I can just get in here now, make sure those are inputs, and 1, 2, 3. Oh. Still waiting on that to be made. You're getting split off there. Realistically, we can actually stop that one there. Haha. And bring them back along here if we need to. Yeah. So the first thing I would probably want to do is have another merger somewhere here, where we can bring in the other build. Right. What I'm thinking here is to just bring it back around the yeah, bring it around the back. Something like so. Let's go and make some ramps, please. Wait, no. We should have ramps. Haha. Slope up. Slope down. Let's come down. Boom. I guess I want some space around it for convenience sake. Yeah. Something like this. Okay, I'm making progress. Let me make some more assemblers, like 5 of them maybe. So we have a shipping pad that we can put here on the hotbar maybe. The rest should be fine. I did want more power. I had built them previously, so let's just do that. Oh, the reception's going down on the drone. It's a cute wee detail how they do that. It should be maybe a bit more gradual, but I can see the effort there. That's cool. What am I? How do you say? Loaders. Make input. Come on. Oh, because you've made the 5 assemblers there as well. That was taken precedence of course. But really, the reason I wanted to do that is to make sure we have enough power in the grid as I'm expanding out. Yeah. Good. So let me bring assembler in here. It really doesn't matter. I think I'd rather do it this way. So making slopes was actually the next thing we need to have on the mall, as it were. Probably splitters. Splitters, and then maybe also make assemblers available. So splitters, how we make with making conveyor first, then machinery parts, and then electronic components. So let me check electronic components. I forget. It's rods and then wire coils with just more rods. Okay. I have rods. I need to pass these parts somewhere. I would want, obviously, the main ingredient. Let's sort of try and lay this out. I have no idea how I'm going to pull this off. Might need to move this assembler first. As a matter of fact, let's remove you. And then we can sort out our belting problem, but we know then the difference now, or the distance between the two belts that we need for the primary inputs. So I guess we go and do this, right? Then I suppose it would not be inconceivable to just have two sloped ramps here, right? Slope down. So that's gotta be machine parts, so I would want them on the next line anyways. Oh. Something like this. And the ore would just, for now, just go off in this direction, and then maybe we could just have another smelting array sort of in this area. This seems fine though for now, right? Now we have those two things right there available. Let me now try and put this assembly mess together. Wait. Belts first. Something like that. One there, one there. Need more miners. Of which I have none at the moment, so let's just make some more. And plan the next stage for that here. Right, so where we at? There's one miner. I feel like there would do, and then the other one would go right there. Come on. Oh, it's already built, so yeah. However, again, we end up with the belt coming along from here, actually. And just connect there. Beautiful. 1, 2. Make it output. Click, click. 1, 2. So, something... It looks like from here. And then by the time they get to the last one, there's nothing left. So that's basically one full build, 8 of them. From what I'm seeing here. Also, we are not outputting that. That would maybe be useful. Let me go and make some more of those because, you know, I always forget something. Okay, there's now every so often a little bit trickling through. Fine. We need to change this guy to make... Oh god, how would this work again? We need to make wire coil first, so that's exactly what you are going to do, right? Then you shall... output... put into this guy, right, which then makes an input here to turn, make wire coil, right, input, my god, we're using many loaders, but it's fine. Just bring this along for now. Bring this along. All is good. To still accept more of those. Then we need to make a conveyor, right? Which is plates and machinery parts, which is also more plates. Which means we need... 1, 2, 3 is actually exactly right, so you're accepting parts, and I figure, yeah, that's gonna be it. And there. Now I remember. There we go. How many can we make? Like how big can we make this right now? Shift F, Shift F. Just want that gone. Oh, of course. Of course. But, you know, mistakes were made, it's fine. Rods, no, sorry, wires making the electronic widgets. Right, to then feed into here to make finally essentially these guys, which means you need to be making conveyors, which means that you need to be making machinery parts. Patch stop. Wait a minute. You ain't needed. Because we can just feed that in through the second lane loader that we're going to make right now. So you're making the splitters, which means we are needing to have output, input. You also need one of these. Wait, output coming from there. Input going in there. And you still need, what's that, plates and machine parts. So machine parts. And plates. Right, you're making the builds. The builds are getting fed in here. Or not. No, because I did this in the wrong order. That is fine. You need to be output there and input there. Right, which now should lead to us having splitters in here. That could have been cleaner actually. Like this whole mall thing could have been a bit cleaner. But we're making the thing. That's all that really matters. Buy a small cargo ship. So if I go up to you and okay, spaceship, buy ship, small cargo ship, 3,000 failure of Fremelite. Fremelite is the unit of currency, whatever. So purchase for 3,000, yeah. And then assign it with planetary shipping, I imagine, right? And place a shipping pad. So something. Whoa, you're a big boy. Yeah, you're a big boy. Just wait a minute. Let me. No, this is actually cool though. Like being able to do this these sort of shenanigans en masse now are much easier. Like honestly, it's as much as I say, you know, I enjoyed digging the dirt, but if you need to quickly dig out a bunch of stuff like this now for the next part of the factory, then yeah, this is much more convenient. Let's make it their life a bit easier and come closer here. And then you can get actually involved yourself as well. That's actually cool. I like that. Oh. But no, I think we've actually done a lot today. Like I didn't quite expect to get as far as this, considering that we've had a restart, as I say. Go on, get the last couple of blocks, guys. I want that shipping pad down. We may need more blocks for that. Also, you need to be gone. Now, let's... Yeah, I imagine we're gonna need more. Let's just grab more. Remembering. Remember the 5th of November or something like that. Yes, yeah. So let's oh yeah, I love this, and especially for like bigger things, even we can just, you know, rotate, come up a bit, and see in a much better relationship where we need to be. I actually like it right there, if I'm being honest. Like, this is, yeah, this is perfect. Just plonk it right there. Configure the shipping pad to deliver transport bots to the station. We can do that probably, right? Even though we haven't made any yet, but we're not going to tell it that. Okay.
Did it. That was quite a lot.
And then now we need to construct a sales platform, produce transport
one more
bot.
step to make some cash. Convert an old hangar to a
use delivery bot, deliver them to the space station and then sell them. Okay.
To buy our products.
First off, where is your input output?
And then we wait.
Question mark.
We're notified about sales every hour.
Well, okay, fine. Okay, yeah, we can. I can live with that. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. So we'll build the rest of the big stuff around the back there. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it good for today. Honestly, like we've done a bunch. We've now got the space station up. Sorry, the ship's landing pad. What is this? Shipping pad. That. Let's just shut it down for now. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. I want to see how much power we're using as well while we're at it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. None of this is really terrible. Anyways, yeah, I think this is as good as it's gonna get for today. We've done a ton. I love this, by the way, with the with this camera as well, that you can actually see now your base a lot better this way. Anyways, yeah, let's just maybe save. Saving would be good, right? And then we shall, I think, raid out. Absolutely. No, you come here. Lie down. Not doing this. Lie down. Stay. Sorry, he gets always a bit whiny when it's time to finish for me because he thinks we'll go playing immediately, but whereas I need a break first. Anyways, oh, anytime, Firehammer, you know it. You know where I am on Discord and all that as well. I will be back on Monday, my usual time. So let me go and go over to our ending screen and let me go and find someone to raid out to, shall we? I will take suggestions if anyone has any, but I will have a look on Twitch right now. And also, thanks, Safer, for your entertainment. Show more. I wanna see who's maybe even possibly playing the same game as I, if there is such a luck. I don't see it at the moment. Oh, I know exactly where we're gonna go though. Enough. We're gonna go and raid out. Let me go and yeah, no, I was thinking that first, but I've got someone else that I want to support as well. So, let me, yes, hoping that my bot will do all the right things and trigger all the right things. I don't see it there, but let me just trigger it thusly. Yes. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been absolutely amazing. I've had tons of fun. Let me me go and copy our custom raid message. Firehammer, thank you so much for joining today. I've really, really missed you, my man. What else? I think that's about it for today. Guys, love you all. I couldn't do this without you. It's as simple as that. As I say, I will be back on Monday. Probably some Factorio, maybe some Foundry. See where the mood takes me. So that's for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, as usual. We'll be doing some programming, maybe game programming even, or learning to, and see how it all goes. Guys, with that, love you all. Peace out and bye.